What's up, chat? We're back. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, good Wi-Fi time. Yeah, I apologize for round one. Unfortunately, the wireless connection I was on cut out, or didn't quite cut out, but basically got throttled or something just after the game began. I have the entire game recorded on my hard drive, so that will be uploaded, I think, to TacticalTortoise TV, hopefully later this evening. I also have the other game, which ended up being Eldari versus Imperial Knights, that was recorded as well. So we have two games on standby, but at the very least, that footage is saved. The main table game was extremely close. Super duper tight game. Highly recommend y'all check it out. Once it goes live, obviously, I'll make a post about it when it goes up there. Extremely close. What a great round to have on round one. Neural Mad in chat. What's up, my dude? Nice to see you. So we have the current sort of number one and number two team, or not quite. Well, we have the table one pairing on the stream table this time, close to number one, number two, not quite there. Pro Tabletop versus Équipe Québec 40k. ready for an incredible round 2. We are about 10 minutes before pairings officially go live, and then we will be watching the pairing process as we just did with round 1. Just had a conversation with some of the Quebec team. Pretty excited about them. They're very excited to be here. Play some games. Who's playing from Pro Tabletop? So the current Pro Tabletop roster. We do have T-Bird. We have Chris Blackham on Imperial Knights. Damian Owen on Emperor's Children. Justin Jones on Thousand Sons. This is pre-Codex Thousand Sons, so we're on Index version. Michael Gilmet on Death Guard, Ryan Brown on Chaos Space Marines. That's a Chaos Call, by the way. Pretty sweet. T-Bird, Thomas Bird on Ultramarines. Vinicius Cabral on Orks. Walter Langendorf with his crazy Necrons. Final score of the first game. Oh, I don't know if I want to spoil it. I think I'm in fact not going to spoil it, chat. The first game is going to be uploaded to this evening, so you'll be able to watch the whole thing. It's a really good game. Highly
camera. Top.
Matthew.
Yeah, this is the right way. Okay.
It's on 7 or 8. Is it still
I nailed it. All right, Chance. We are taking a look at pairings here. First round defenders going down for round 2 of the National Tabletop League
This were
Finals.
Stick it under the camera.
Looks like
yeah, bio.
My hero.
I mean,
if we look at they're setting up the Quebec team's setting up a banner. See if we can get it. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, Chance. Absolutely gorgeous. So first defenders getting placed down. Obviously, for those who aren't familiar with this format, and I apologize for the crooked camera.
Where is
Let me just bump my
oh, that makes sense.
my rig right as we were starting. Unfortunate.
Nice.
But the each team is going to put down a defending player. The opposing team then places 2 attackers to go up against them. Emperor's Children is an interesting defender here. Let's take a quick peek from Pro Tabletop. That's going to be Damian Owen's Emperor's Children list. And he is running sort of a classic coterie of the conceded, but that's a list that it is pretty good at scoring. It has a lot of individual units, and it's can play it sort of aggressively enough that it can keep even more defensive enemies off balance. Adeptus Custodes is the answer from Quebec.
Guys, where's your...
This is your...
Right, but this is fall through, so you want to start over here.
Okay,
and we also have to roll first.
Yes.
Before we figure all this shit out. Is this rejected?
That's the reject.
Reject.
This is...
We're too speedy here.
Sorry.
Our rejected.
Too hasty.
It's all good. All right. So who was accepted? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It wasn't us.
I'm like picking up fucking cards. Perfect. No, we have not. I'm fucking exhausted.
What?
Sick.
5, 6.
There you go.
Back like we thought. Right all along. We already know. Table. So layout 5. Bio can choose.
Again. Just did 5. Well, you did it so
Then you got good practice then.
I was on this Let's not do terraform.
You sure?
Sure.
Okay. You double sure.
So it's Bruno Coquette, by the way. That's a solar spearhead with a bunch of dreadnoughts.
Well, no, we picked table. This is 7. They get to
going up into Emperor's Children, which doesn't make sense. You want lower unit count armies to go into Emperor's Children, so that makes a lot of sense. Or at least into Coterie of the Conceded, to not give up their early kills on their kill tracker. Looks like Walter Langendorf's Necrons rocking into Chaos Space Marines. And again, that's going to be a Chaos Cult.
I don't want to do that again.
Excuse me. It's Chaos Cult from Pro Tabletop, but that's this is the Quebec Chaos Cult list, Chaos Space Marine list, which is going to be Creations of Bio.
Oh, that's fine.
Being run by Valentin Puchkarov.
Non. Seb. Si je te mets à défendre puis il fait ça et ça, avec un choix de map. It doesn't really change anything.
No, because he just has what he needs to kill.
Right, okay. No worries. We'll probably then we'll...
That's okay.
No. Either that or it's him.
No, it's all good.
Because it would put out this or that card, and he would take one.
We want to pull that.
I guess I could put in... Yeah. Well, no, don't do that. Just do like he thought.
Just do this.
Yeah.
You'll never see this guy.
Okay. I'm not trying to plan on it.
All right. Chaos Knights. All right, so we know what we're doing here. And then,
And second round of defenders going down. Chaos Knights into Chaos Space Marines. Dreadnoughts, indeed.
Throwing me off guard.
My poor top-down camera. I feel like it's getting worse and worse. Hey, we'll fix it. This is the last round today. We'll fix it. We'll fix it afterwards.
With all the vehicles.
Chaos Knights, Orks, and Space Marines. Orks coming out of Space Marines do feel pretty well suited to deal with Chaos Knights.
What's your call? Watch
Orks are an interesting selection there because they do sort of lack a little bit of sustain. I wonder what is the detachment that we were bringing from Pro Tabletop. All the lists again are in the video description. So that's Vinicius Cabral,
Oh, actually,
who is
layout
running a
8.
tactical brigade. Multiple beast bosses, multiple big next shock attack guns.
layout 8.
That can help quite a bit for sure.
So it's Space Marines into CK and Death Guard into Chaos Scouts. Chaos Scouts, CSM.
Eight stones.
It's just like dudes for days. Triple curse.
What's this?
Probably you're rejected.
It is.
Did you want to put that as a defender?
I did not.
Okay, great.
Thank you for asking.
Death Guard into Chaos Space Marines. That does make a lot of sense from Tread Tabletop if they are running a big
It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
sort of horde of units. That's going to help against Death Guard, which tend to be very good at knocking down singular targets.
Scorch, perfect.
I think that will help. It is new Death Guard.
We're on
How did I fix the internet? So actually, the
rapid
Venues
escalation
network team
or
came down,
Scorch
cut
Salt.
a new internet cable
No, we put you
from
up.
a different room that they ran all the way around
So
to
you
this
either
room
purge
so
or
that the internet worked again.
Again.
It was a whole process. There were reels of cable involved and crimpers and then all sorts of stuff.
And then
Free noise,
So that we could get this broadcast online, but we are ready to go.
No rhinos.
But yeah, new Death Guard, new World Eaters are online. New Thousand Suns, obviously not quite yet, but all the other stuff.
Wunderbar. Mike.
Oh.
How do you feel into astronaut time?
They might know
No.
who
It's
you
just
are
I'm just
when you
making
say
sure
that.
because I can hold it. It's more because like if he gives me then I can reject
Maybe
it
me, but I guess
or take it. Right.
What'd you say? Okay. Okay. Hey, let me ask you a question, please.
Lift.
How do you feel about
He's got it right here.
astronaut time?
I have to play against it, so.
Well, I'm excited, everyone, to get through a whole game here. As the players, as the teams are deliberating about these next round pairings. John, Russell Winters, running Astra Militarum here, who is, if you've watched Best Armies in 40k, you probably recognize that
One
name.
Rogaldorn, one
He
battle.
is a
2x5. Scions.
or excuse me, I
one,
got his name backwards, by the way. John Winter Russell.
Torok with
Is an extremely prolific Astra
all the
Militarum.
boys.
Played Astra Militarum quite a bit. Versus Knights, which is running a sort of mass armature build. As the two defenders. They won't be playing against each other. It's impossible, but they are both being put up.
I think you just do that.
Can I do a kiddie pool dive into the tactics of choosing opponents? Yeah, so it comes down quite a bit to how the teams have sort of built their composition and the individual player sort of player preferences. But oftentimes what we'll see is the use of either very skew, like defensive skews, skews into particular profiles. We saw Knights get put down as the first defender in the previous round, for example. Or armies that are generically good at scoring. So we saw, for example, in this round, Emperor's Children went down first because they are very strong scoring armies. And those get placed down because because they often can either force the other team into making particular choices when it comes to putting up factions to fight them, which allow you to remove those factions from the potential pool, or they're very good into all comers because they're good at scoring generically. Now, for those who aren't familiar with the team format, it does use differential scoring. This is actually sort of where differential scoring was originally implemented, and
What did I do?
that means that the final result between the two armies will depend on
There. And that goes there.
how the victory point margin by which they defeated their opponent.
Tactical.
So the goal here is to get your team's worst matchups into armies that can score highly regardless of the matchup, and to get your good matchups into matchups that they can absolutely dominate to the point that they win with a 20-0 victory. So what you're trying to do with these defending teams is put forward teams that either force your opponent to put their harder matchups that they're looking to get those 20-0, their big hammer blow matchups, out of the pool early, or to get those particular matchups into your players who are confident in scoring at least on par with them. Because if you can take the worst matchup that your team has, and then you put it into a matchup that can score relatively highly,
Which I think is
that will end up being a close to a draw. Even if that player ends up losing on victory points, as long as they don't lose by more than 5 points, it's actually considered a draw, and so it's not going to harm your team at all.
Yeah, you can get that. Not here.
All of the lists are in the video description chat for both teams. So if you could check them out over there,
They're on the baby stream.
you'll be able to find it.
A recorded one, so it's not live, but
Now from here, the players are deciding on their table layout. So here's an interesting interaction that the National Tabletop League uses in specific. And ATC has also begin to adopt these rules. The defender on each team, from each pairing, so the player who is put forward into that central area first, gets to choose the specific table layout of the 8 from the Pariah Nexus format that they will play on. However, unique to the National Tabletop League format is that if you look on the sidebar of each of these cards on the left-hand side, each of these deployment maps lists a couple of different mission combinations. The attacker will then select a mission combination. So while the defender can kind of dictate the tempo of the game by choosing the terrain that they're playing on, which oftentimes has one of the biggest impacts of the outcome of your game, the attacker still has a little bit of manipulation of that actual board because they're going to be able to choose the mission that they play. And we will see occasionally, we do see some builds who are specifically built to either take advantage of particular tables or of particular mission combinations.
You said don't put me into this.
In order to act as a defender or an attacker into a defender on that map, and then give your sort of be able to specialize in those particular matchups.
you just asked me.
So it's 2 missions for each deployment. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. I do apologize. It's 2 mission selections for each deployment. And it does include some of the weirder ones. We do see things like the ritual and supply drop as potential selections in here. So missions that aren't typically used in singles 40k that are being used in this format.
All right, so put the one you want on 7.
Right, different for each pairing. So it also it alleviates the problem that you have in some team formats where the entire team, all pairings on one team, play the same mission, which can have weird implications for the terrain layout because some terrain layouts aren't designed with particular missions in mind. That's usually unique to the Pariah Nexus terrain formats because each of these is designed for a specific deployment zone. But if you were to take all of these terrain layouts and play the same mission on all of them, some of them would be wildly skewed because the deployment or the objective
But it is
placements aren't designed for that in mind. In this, with this, the National Tabletop League format, what that allows the organizers to do is select mission combinations that are meant to be played on those particular layouts. So the game is more balanced
careful about.
for both players. However, the attacker also gets a little bit of control over exactly what rules are being used in order to balance out the attacker versus defender
At the
dynamic.
bottom of the turn, they just like run everybody on there, turn 15.
Yeah, so a lot of the discussion that happens here is with these last couple of pairings. So the final two sets of pairings here on pairing 7,
Just gonna
that essentially all gets determined in that last set, because the final pairing are the 2 remaining armies that have not been picked for any other matchup, and those become the fall-through pairing. That's why it's labeled fall-through.
low primary, you just contest each other.
Which means that the last set of decisions is very impactful, because you can determine 2 matchups, or 2 matchups in one go. But also, it means that the terrain selections become more difficult as things go on. All right, looks like the teams are all ready to go. We just saw some nice hugs there between the 2 players. I think it's going to be a pretty good.
Wonderful round.
Warm game between these 2 armies, or between these 2 teams.
Valentin!
And we are going to go ahead and I'm going to give you back to the pre-stream momentarily here, because we're going to be back in about 10 minutes once we determine the players on stream and I wrangle them. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back momentarily for the actual games.
What is it?
All right, chats. I am back. Players are wrangled. Looks like all the tables are going through their pre-game phase. We're going to be watching Astra Militarum versus Orks. Kind of a fun matchup.
I'm going to shoot that from my deployment zone, right?
Yes. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right, looks great. Amazing. Attacker, defender?
6. Do you have scout? Doesn't matter. You
I
can
have a bunch
start.
of scouts. I have one unit that infiltrates with the ghosts.
Okay. Yeah, you can start because I only have 1 scout unit, and that's it.
Perfect. I'm going to do, it's the Grots, right? The Scout
Grots.
9?
Yep.
Perfect. So I'm going to put the 2 Kasserkin units in the Toroxes.
Oh, yeah.
And then the 2 Scion squads will be in Deep Strike, and everything else will be on the table.
Okay. I'm going to have 2 trucks with tank buses and flash kits. Both
Yep.
will have 1 unit of each.
Easy.
And then the other truck is going to have Beast Snagger Boys, the one
Okay.
that doesn't have this strap.
Perfect.
Everything else, we'll start on the table.
Okay, so all the Storm Boys on the table.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I have the redeploy so I can.
Yeah, 100%. Just making sure I understand properly.
100%.
All right.
Help with certain things, but yeah, one of the things that interests me a lot about Warhammer is that how right. It's one of my favorite things trying to figure it out. Well, and it's
Creed and the boys.
I'm gonna match you there. Mike Gretchen.
it's a marathon, not a sprint. So put yourself down.
Real quick. Who's your warlord?
Pardon? Warlord?
Warlord,
Creed.
yes. Oh, that guy. Okay. And battle line units you have?
So all the guardsmen. So these guys and these guys.
Okay.
Why are we playing?
No. It's just so I can think about like if I need to
Oh, for secret missions.
secret
Yeah,
missions, that
I
kind
got
of stuff.
Yeah. Warlord, I'm never going to get it on your home objective, and if I do, I shouldn't have been secret missioning because it means I
Yeah.
have the whole table.
Yeah.
The battle line one, maybe, but to be 100% honest, I don't think I've ever secret missioned in 10th edition yet. So, yeah.
I got you.
Yeah,
Got you. Yep.
No sense breaking.
Jean-Marc, we are back indeed.
Aren't probably
No, they actually had to
Yeah.
do anything.
they had to cut and run a new cable to this room in order for the Wi-Fi to work again. It was impressive. It was impressive what we managed to have to endure last round. But I have the entire game recorded, chat. Ben Fredrickson versus Jensen Go. It was a really, really good game. So I'm glad that I have that one on lock because we're going to be able to watch that one. How many games do you need to play before this all comes natural to you? Oh, that's a great question.
So
The answer is
let me know when you're at 4.
dozens. Someone destroyed a cave. Yeah, that might have been what happened for sure. Yeah, it was weird. It happened. It did. We did get basically throttled almost immediately at about noon.
Have a great game, baby.
It was like a clock or like a light bulb turned off or something. It was pretty wild.
The sewer that it is fell into in the last like 25 minutes.
I'm gonna be in the sewer with you, boss.
All right, baby.
I'm gonna go. Sewering.
So this is going to be our second game actually with Tactical Brigade. Although we are going to be watching them up into an Astra Militarum army, which is cool because I feel like it's not a faction that we get to watch too often.
I'm just going to move them back. I just want to make sure I give myself the proper hole. So I'm going to deploy these guys around it so I can move them into the hole. So.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
But he is where I put him originally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's especially important for all these scouting units.
So, get outside.
Yeah, so taking a quick peek at the lists here. Vinicius is running Tactical Brigade, Double Beast Boss, Triple Shock Attack Gun,
So Storm Boys,
Gob Boomer, Warboss, and Zodguard Wardsnaga. It is it is tactical.
The Storm Boys in there.
One Storm Boys and Knobs.
One Storm Boys and Knobs. Okay, perfect.
So we're going to be
Means you're at 1, 2, 3, 4.
watching these guys issue their orders. This is going to be an orderful game.
5.
Both armies get access to orders.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I owe you another one.
Oh yeah.
Some nice blue orcs as well.
All right. So
Look at how lucky these guys
let's
are.
see. He probably wants to be in a place where he can go
Death Skulls,
somewhere,
big Death Skulls energy.
but not get shot.
We're
to
running
blood.
double Beast Naga Boys.
So my best guess
Looks
is
like quadruple
probably
Storm Boys.
something like
We saw
here.
actually those guys used in the last game to try to keep the opponent off balance in terms of primary scoring. Very useful unit when it comes to team format 40k because it adds a sort of additional
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to
necessity
shoot
to
turn
score
one?
points, like
I can move
points,
12.
victory points that you score on the tabletop,
if I go crazy,
essentially directly translates to
Move and then get all 3.
pairing points between the
Maybe a
two
little bit. So
teams.
tuck him in a little bit more here, maybe.
Yeah. I have to deploy kind of crazy though.
Yeah, you'd have to put someone in the train feature right there,
Yeah.
which I think is a fine gamble for me, to be 100% honest with you.
Yeah.
If you do that, then you give me a set of tank buses and a flash kits for potentially nothing.
Exactly.
Now, what's interesting about this list is that it's actually not running the flash kit,
Here.
the classic flash kits boss. We don't have the mech captain Big Mech, and we're instead just running 2 units of 5 flash kits. So we can still order them with the mechs and the war bosses for +1 to hit, which is useful. But we're not necessarily all in on the full reroll
And scout
brick.
move back into this hole right here.
I don't want you to not protect yourself, but you can drop it. I can still rapid ingress 9 of them, right?
Moving over to John Winter Russell's list. He's running a Militarum Combined Arms. This is called, it's named Throwback. Let's try running 2 Tempestes Command Squads, Ursula Creed, a Rogue Adorned Commander with Grand Strategist. So we get some additional
On foot.
additional orders out of that guy. A big brick of Death Corps of Krieg that obviously
just
we
right?
we see on the battlefield here.
Anything?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alongside 2 Toroxes that we heard John place into his fill with Astrakin. Yeah, we can see them marked on the transports there as well.
Abilities.
A Hellhound, a big unit of Attilan Rough Riders.
Yep.
And
a unit of combat engineers, a single standard Lehman Russ battle tank, 2 scout sentinels, and 2 units of Tempestus Scions. So we have Scions with command squads, so we have a little bit of
And you have the
sort of
bomb strike there.
outreach.
Perfect. Amazing.
In addition to the standard like kind of Torox rush that this army can potentially output,
It was me.
we can also get a lot of scoring potential out of those utility units as well. Things like the Scout Sentinels and the
You could have just
Scion units are good, both at dealing damage and supporting the army, but
They
also just
literally
scoring
put it on
points, which
something very
obviously,
carry.
as we've talked about, is incredibly important for this team format.
Boom. You guys there.
What's going to be interesting is the sheer number of separate activations that each of these armies have. And given that both of them are focused fairly heavily on transport play, having individual activations like that is going to be impactful. The question is, I guess, whether or not they are going to be able to punch through each other's transports and get to the stuff inside. For the Orks, that's actually a little bit easier because Orks are very deadly to Astra Militarum defensive profiles, which I feel like goes kind of without saying. And Orks are able to crack through transports and then charge their components pretty reliably.
Here.
By the way, chat, look at how far my camera zooms in. It goes so far. I love them. I just needed to share that with you. I'm also still not that great at using them,
4, 5,
but that's neither here nor there. That's a personal failing.
I'm going to put horses and I'll be dead.
Perfect. Then I only have.
This being their first outing, I think we're doing okay. Am I going to cover NTL's Gateway Open this year in August? So you can find my stream schedule in the video description. If it's on there, then I am. I don't believe that one is on there, but I don't think I have scheduled much out to August yet. Just a couple of things. Yeah, I don't have it on my calendar currently.
For me. Way back there.
Sorry, I'm shuffling. I thought I had space for another base, and I did not. So let's make this legal. And
yeah, the Orks are. Yeah, they just repeat
so I
back
just
what
don't
the
wanna
Astra
get,
Militarum officers are saying.
Shot on the cross line over here with the horses.
So by the way,
And,
folks,
obviously
I
these
should
both
mention
have
as
scouting
well
and
that
scouting
our
in these
second
buildings.
table is currently
Proverbially
recording
safe.
Chris Blackham versus Jeremy Miranda. That's Ultramarines versus Imperial
Beast Snag is
Knights.
in this one.
We also had Eldari and Imperial Knights on our first second table game. Those will be available, be made available probably later this evening for YouTube channel members, and I'll be posting them on my Patreon as well. You can join me at patreon.com/TacticalTortoise, or you can hit the join button down below the video to join YouTube channel membership. Wes, double knights. We got double knights over on the on the supporter table.
I'm also. Oh no, I'm not. 3 missing that. 1, 2. Russian belongs here. All down. Do you have redeploys?
No, it's all you, baby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take these guys out.
Yep. So there was nothing in reserve to start, right? You're just putting stuff into reserve now? Right.
Yes.
Okay, great. 1 unit Storm Boys?
1 unit Storm Boys.
Yeah, I'll be posting them for all channel members currently.
Okay.
Dark Commune. Not yet.
Hey, 4TL45, thank you for the membership. Welcome in. So we do have a couple other tables as well on our alternative cameras.
Gouda?
All good.
Looks like they are currently setting up.
Let's do it.
Oh, we got a handshake between the players here.
Have fun.
And we are ready to go. Roll and go first.
It's like I'm going first.
We're going
And
first.
that is going to be Militarum in the first spot. And that is going to be a good spot for them as well. They do have all of this scout moving thanks to embarking scouts into transports. Should be noted, if you are dedicated transport and you are embarked by all scouting models, then you are able to scout yourself as well. They confer the scout benefit to you. Non-dedicated transports don't do that, though, so don't get that confused. Extra Knights content. Hell yeah. Yeah. There's going to be a lot on there. So get ready for it. It sounds like this game is going to be a spicy one. Ultramarines versus Knights. Chris, the Chaos Knights player, and his opponent were discussing some of the weirder rules interactions that may come up during that game. So hopefully it may end up being kind of an interesting one.
All right, we're playing Linchpin, right? And Fog of War. Don't let me grenade.
Sounds good.
Don't let me grenade.
Thank you, sir. Bring it down. Sabotage. That is exactly what I drew on turn 1 my last game.
Okay.
Sick.
Easy peasy.
This is sticky. So let's see. Bad Boy Street Team here can come out and play. We probably don't want to play, so he goes there. He'll get +3 move here. He goes 10. He can shoot this truck, so he'll get ballistic skill from Creed here.
Okay.
So we'll finish his moves. I think we'll do +3 move on him. And I don't think we have a whole lot else. I assume this Wrecking Ball isn't actually in this terrain.
No, yeah. That's good, yeah. Thank you.
No problem. It makes this angle tough. You can mix it around however you want. You let me know before I start moving shit.
Yeah, that's all good.
The last one is... So we'll do save here. Save here. You have no deep strike turn 1, right?
No. I could spend 1 CP, put Storm Boys in reserves.
And then drop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm screening from turn 1. This is fine. I can do that. This is okay.
I would hope that the Astra Militarum memory had enough stuff to screen with.
Go there. We can't grenade. Do we want to send them? Send them. Sending them is probably a good idea.
Look at all these cool Death Riders, Chance. Or they are Rough Riders today.
We can sabotage. They go that way.
With our Lehman Russ battle tank
So
hanging
1,
out.
2, 3 order.
Grant the army a little bit of rerolls, or at least provide some rerolls for the army. But obviously, this is the real power of Astra Militarum, is the amount of stuff that they can scout right up into the center of the table from the start of the game.
Over there, and we'll give these guys save from Creed. That'll be the last one for her. Okay. And then we had
just a huge rush of Kasserkin and combat engineer units, as well as scout sentinels. So we can move block the orc trucks, potentially, do some mine damage to them.
So they'll just sit on...
Score some secondaries.
I guess, I think. Seems reasonable. Cool.
What kind of non-space elf units? And I recommend to supplement the army if you're diving into with the new range. That's a great question. I think the range is currently lacking shooting. They have basically no shooting attacks whatsoever. So I would say, especially things like ballistic dreadnoughts and that can operate relatively independently, that's going to be a really good inclusion.
This is fine. Okay.
Storm speeder hammer strikes potentially, incursors, that kind of stuff. You're also going to want some scouts and some utility things as well.
They're going to advance. Do you mind?
Just generally. Although Fenrisian wolves do help quite a bit, but
so if they go 13,
I think you do want some infiltrators and things. That's what I would say. Yeah, Predator Annihilators for the Iron Priest. The Iron Priest double shot. literally twice as many attacks. Pretty wild. As we're going through our turn 1 movement here, chat. Take a quick peek at our other tables. This is what I currently have to look at. I'll be getting updates from further tables sort of as we go, obviously. But over here we have Death Guard versus this Chaos Cult army. This army is insane looking. Absolutely wild. So that's going to be Matt McWaters for Equip Quebec with running Death Guard versus Ryan Brown running the Chaos Cult Chaos Space Marines. There are so many models here. What is happening? It's cool to see on the table, though. But definitely helps to be a scoring-focused army. That you're able to sort of rush into your opponent.
Should just take one of my dice. I can reach across the table. For fuck's sakes. So 13, so 15. So back of the base.
Without having to worry about getting sort of nuked by Death Guard damage output. Obviously, they're incredibly strong right now. We also have a little bit of Tyrannid action going on in our other alt table.
These guys are going to come and get stuck behind this wall, and they are going to start the sabotage.
Oh, my gosh.
Proverbial action.
This is Tyranids versus Thousand Suns. Is that Magnus? That's incredible. Oh, no. Put him back. I want to see. Get back here, Magnus. Look at this model.
So as mentioned, he's going to come down here and be able to shoot the truck.
And custom Mutalith Vortex Beast as well, it looks like. I believe that's a Demon Prince potentially right there. What an army. That's amazing looking.
Putting them there. What do you do if you put them there? Well, you just jump out.
We'll be taking a peek at those games while we have downtime in these ones.
You can just kind of come out here. And if we stop you from doing that...
My volume is a little high. I can drop it.
That's a whole bunch of stuff to deal with. You can also just hold and then do it.
How's that, Chance? Is that a little bit better? Things with innate rerolls. Yeah, the nice thing about innate rerolls in Space Marines is that you then get to use your Oath of Moment, like Jean-Marc is talking about, to buff your melee units, or vice versa, you know? So having things that don't necessarily need Oath to then...
And then disembark, right?
Yes.
But if he's...
Free your Oath up for the things who do need it.
Can't really get beyond here. So all I'm trying to do All I'm trying to do is just cut the angle so you can't get the angle to him because of this. I think I have it. If I don't, please come over and please check my work.
Looks good.
Anyway, I've really appreciated the showcase of playing by intent that we've seen from all of the players that we've watched this weekend.
Tussle these guys.
It's really been, especially in team format 40k, which can be very high stakes, and especially here, right? We're in the National Tabletop League finals. All of these teams have qualified to be here, so these aren't. These were essentially all invitees.
So not quite. So we'll shuffle her.
There are some stakes on the line, right? There is going to be the pride of your entire team and all of your teammates, and watching these players play a really gregarious game of 40k has been really cool.
Tough him up a little bit off that line. We're still perfectly zoning out.
So I believe there is some prize support. I think there is a prize pool for the winning team. There are also some trophies and things like that the players will be able to take home if they do win. There are also being given out trophies for top best in faction awards as well. So you'd be able to win potentially best, in this case, Astra Militarum or best Orc if you are the best performing player out of the event on that. Of that faction. The teams right now are composed to make them as competitive as possible, so they are bringing sort of as difficult a roster as they can, but sometimes you do see players who do play lesser played or more difficult factions.
So if I change the position by more than what seems reasonable, please let me know.
Then the players will sometimes they'll play things that are easier to score best in faction awards with, which is very funny occasionally when you do see that happen. In this case, though, all of these teams are composed to be as competitively viable as they can be. It's really interesting to see this 1,000 Suns for Pro Tabletop. That's really cool. That is, by the way, Justin Jones running 1,000 Suns, a Cult of Magic.
Don't let me grenade.
All good. Pay attention, pay attention.
The real secret technology here would be to then allow him to grenade so that you can call a judge.
Okay.
Nice.
A few start of shooting phase things.
Judge, we're playing with Fog of War.
I think that is all my movement.
Okay.
Looks like it. They're going to get a ballistic skill. The Meltamine's going to go off on this truck. It goes off for 5 mortal wounds.
Ooh, big, huge hit from the mine there.
This one?
Yeah. Perfect. We'll now do... He advanced. Oh, and sorry, started the shooting phase. He'll spot there. We'll shoot his autocannons into here and storm bolters into the Gretchen.
Is there an international tournament? Yeah, so there are a couple different ways to compete internationally. The biggest one for team events is called the WTC, the World Team Championship.
So 2 AP0s.
That uses a very similar format to the National Tabletop League. The NTL format's actually based originally on the WTC team format.
Twin link.
And many of the players here are also WTC competitors.
1 no cover.
That is an event that is mostly catered towards sort of country versus country rivalry. So you're playing for the benefits of your countries. Right? You're playing for your country's national team.
These guys should have been here. I apologize. It needs to be here.
If you are more interested in single play, the World Championships of Warhammer is the big one. That's run by Games Workshop themselves, and you qualify for that by winning large events elsewhere in the world. And then that occurs every year in Atlanta,
we'll do
Georgia.
All the plasma and the sniper here. All the little guns into the Gretchen, and the 2 melta-guns into this guy here over here.
Okay.
So 2 meltas.
So huge rush from this Torrox here. This is the real benefit that Astra Militarum have in this new codex for 10th edition, is that they're able to because their Torroxes are squadron keyworded, they can order them with move, advance them, and then disembark after the advance is complete to then hop out and attack with the embarked unit, which is what we're seeing right now. It gives them an enormous amount of tempo play and keeps their opponent in their deployment zone, which is what Astra Militarum want for them to be doing as long as possible.
2 damage. Same thing. 1 AP2.
All right, take it.
3 damage, and that's it.
That's enough to kill it. Does not blow up. Guys inside.
Sorry, no, I lied. I wounded on a 4 not a 5 for the sniper, so he's still on 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
No. Don't mind me.
3.
I was thinking it was a plasma gun in my head.
Okay.
But he's strength 4, not strength 8.
Okay. Sounds good.
Torrox is in Trek 65 points. Great, one of these great questions.
Thinking it's a plasma gun, and then
They are very, very strong. Dedicated transports, probably one of the strongest unit types in Warhammer 40k, in 10th edition 40k.
And toughness 2, but minus 1 to wound, right?
I don't think that
Yes.
that's
So 6 AP1s, please.
3, 4, 5, 6. This is damage.
1 each.
Damage 1.
Into the Gretchen.
I'm gonna try the run hurt.
Run hurts, yeah, go for it.
Saved 1. Saved. Okay, 1 dice.
He dies on a 5 because he's AP1, right? Oh no, he has a 5 up save. Never mind. Don't mind me. You're in cover. Boom. Pretend like I didn't say anything.
But the 2 die.
Yeah, perfect.
2 die.
Sweet. Oh, I can't even tank shock. Oh my god. I should split fire then, because I want to bring it down. Oh well. Wasting time. Here we go. Into here.
Okay.
Laser cannon. Auto wounds. AP3.
Take it.
4 damage.
Now
The hunter killer hits and wounds. Same thing. AP3.
Take it.
2 damage.
Down 4.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess that's probably a CP then, and that'll be fine. All right, let's roll some charges. We'll do this truck. Will charge both the Gretchen and this truck back here.
Cool.
9 will be plenty.
Should be a, yep.
So just gonna base as many Gretchen here and touch the truck.
Perfect.
And then we'll roll this 9. No worries. Nope, okay. So sabotage is active. I'll discard, bring it down for a CP. I'll go up to 3 on your turn. I still have my free strat active.
2 on my turn. Do you have cards? Do you mind if I?
By all means. No, by all
My phone
means.
is dying.
I have a set too.
Just a double check they're still good for counting, but it should be good.
8, perfect. Give a quick shuffle.
Shouldn't have split fired. That was,
Give me 2 good ones.
you got it.
So, we're gonna get behind enemy lines.
You can redraw that one.
Air denial.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Up. Bring it down.
There you go.
Bring it down. Air denial. Okay. Oh, you have to do the fight here.
Oh yeah, 100%. Into the Gretchen. 2 AP zeros.
2 AP zeros. I take them because save on a 7. 2 dead.
Cool. You get to fight back.
You want to touch with everything? Let's do it. Inch. Let's see here. Walk. 2. 3 inches odd. Can't really get there. Touch. So. And then 4 guys just watch the fight.
Okay.
$12 guys.
Yep.
On 5s.
Yep.
6s. Nothing.
Cool. And the truck itself?
And then Zod.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, he's fired up. He's angry.
Strength 7.
Toughness 8.
8, so
5 still?
5's up to 4s because +1 on wound.
Oh, of course. 2?
AP2.
AP2, 5s. Saves 1 damage.
2 damage.
Down to 8.
8. And then the truck, force, 1 hit, 5, nothing. Wrecking ball, hits. Strength 10.
Yep. AP 0, right?
0.
Nope. Goes through damage.
D6.
Go for it. Yeah.
1.
All right. Down to 7. Cool.
7, nice. Okay, my turn. I have area denial. Bring it down.
Yep.
I have orders to give.
Just let me know when you're on your last order. I might do an order in your command phase.
Yes. Turn 1 wall. Is it crazy? It's a little bit crazy. Are those guys blown off?
Yes.
They are. Fall back. I'm not gonna do anything there.
Yeah. Just should have taken the 2 points.
Cool to
Oh well.
tie this up. Or I could just do the easy thing and just keep the fight here for now. Yeah, no what? No at this turn.
Okay.
I have my
Orders.
missions, orders I have to give. War boss
Yep.
is gonna give the Gretchen stealth.
Okay.
6. Good.
Yep.
They have stealth. Stealth. That's the order I have to give for now.
Okay. Great.
Movement phase.
So I think I will free strat for flipping these guys to +1 save from Creed.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's my free strat. All you good.
Movement phase, Gretchen CP on a
Yep.
4 up. Got
Good.
it.
Nice.
3 CP. All right, toughness 8 here, right?
That is correct.
Do you have reactive moves?
No, you're
No?
fine. You're
No?
fine. You're good.
Okay. Those guys are going to fall back.
Just before you continue on, can I get battle shocks on these 2 trucks?
Yes, yes.
Please and thank you.
Yes. So this one heals to 4.
Yep.
This one heals to 5 and it's
So
fine.
so no battle shock him,
Yeah.
just him.
That
Oh yeah,
one.
trucks heal. I definitely just should have shot everything into the other one. I'm tired.
Good.
Yeah. I discarded bring it down. That's what happens when you don't sleep, Trevi.
Oh my god, don't I
It's tough, man.
It's just like I did the exact same thing last game and I finished my game. I'm like, stop split firing, John. Just stop split firing. Just kill things.
Gun means that when you
Let's
shoot
shoot it. It does 2 damage. Man. So tired.
Oh, man.
All right.
Okay. Tank buses are gonna drop.
Okay. No, at 3. Good. Did you put in his secondaries, or do you want me to? Oh, you did? Okay, great. Okay, great.
was there that first second there. I don't know why. But
No worries. Yeah. All right, tank bus is dropping out.
Tank bus is dropping out. And considering Flash gets.
Had to fix a tablet there, chat.
Actually, the Flash gets will drop first.
Okay.
'Cause then
We are back, though.
Got it.
Watching some games. Watching some Warhams, as they say. I was recording a second game in round 1. We got the Warhost game on. Just for you, Jean-Marc. And also because it's layout 4. And so I think that people like those ones. Yeah, it was Warhost, Eldari versus Imperial Knights. It was a little spicy from what I hear, which should make for good content. Better than watching the ham swarm. You know what? They do say that, and they're right. It is better than watching the ham swarm.
Line here.
Yep.
Here. 12.
For rocket pistols.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, interesting question here is if we see an early reinforce off of a Scout Sentinel in order to keep it going. Obviously, we are combined combined arms today, so we can, when a unit's destroyed, we could pay 2 CP if it's regiment keyworded to bring it back. I don't know if they will though. It's an early expenditure, and it's much better on the larger units like the Rough Riders or the Death Corps of Krieg.
D3. 3. Boom. We have the second one. Put it up outside the thing.
Oh, that's right. They have 2, don't they?
They have 2.
Nice. We can't use both in the same. That's right.
Nope.
Makes sense.
See there. Oh no, area denial. Ooh, what are we gonna do about area denial? Have to go big in there.
Yeah, because they only move 6 right now, right?
Yeah.
And they can't advance off of that, so they
Cannot.
couldn't get within 3, right?
Nope.
Okay, great. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good call out, chat. I actually was not aware that you cannot
Kind of
reinforce
crazy with the beast snagger.
non-infantry.
Is it okay if I redraw it?
Good to know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it would be weird if we used that stratagem on this Sentinel right now.
You haven't rolled any advances. The only thing you rolled is the bomb squig, but that doesn't change. That doesn't change a whole lot. I'll go for it, boss.
Boom! The defense stronghold cannot.
Cannot do it.
Secure no man's land.
You can do that.
Can do that. So this goes back in.
Stronghold goes back in. Area denial
This is
stays
discarded.
there. Yeah.
So is it okay if I put this
Yeah,
truck in
yeah,
there?
of course, yeah.
Like this
Yeah, you're fine. You're all good.
there.
He was on 5, right?
Yep. Thank you.
Yep, of course.
Then this truck is fine to be here. So I'm not gonna get there.
So we are on linchpin today as well.
On to the objective. Yeah.
So the players will gain additional bonus points for holding their home objective. Both of these armies, and this is actually a really interesting dynamic here.
Cool.
Both these armies can be pretty good at taking their opponent's home.
Onto them.
You could see potentially...
Oh, it's Fog. Thank you. I appreciate that. God damn it, Fog of War. I think you just might have to put a... Oh, no, because they're less than 1. You're fine.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Just think of how many CP these players will have for all of these stratagems they can't use
Yep.
on turn 1. Yeah, let me bring up the team viewer here, chat.
Doing the tiny dude things.
Yep.
Good call out.
Down. How many moves does this?
Pro tabletop and
7 left.
Quebec
I don't think I'm gonna knock
40k.
those guys down.
Okay.
I think they're gonna stay inside.
The Quebecois to eat, I guess.
Fall back. I'm gonna have to spend a CP. Can you do the crazy thing? Oh, they're gonna drop down. They're gonna drop down.
Okay.
2, 4, 6.
So tank bust is out, but flash gets still in.
Flash gets short. Their abilities are here. 1 inch. I'm going to this hole here. 1 inch here.
I can just put a 1 inch off of there if it helps you. You just have to be careful because tank busters are 6 to start, right?
Yes.
So you have to be within 2 inches of him because 2 models within 2 inches of him.
Makes sense. So like, boom, if it doesn't fit here, I can't do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has to go back. That's fine. I'm gonna move the truck first. Do I want to?
Yeah, disembark, move the truck, and then shuffle.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go back a little bit,
Looks good.
and then we're gonna shuffle these guys.
Okay.
So just here.
Yep.
Boom. Oh, orders. Do you have smoke on your?
Smoke can be on him, but not on him.
Okay, so that unit there is gonna get +1 to hit.
You got it.
They're good.
Cool.
They have +1 to hit. And this unit doesn't need it then, so they're gonna get stealth.
Okay.
8, they're good. Stealth. 2 for stealth. 1 for +1 to hit.
Perfect. I thought 1 was stealth. 2 is stealth?
+1 to hit? Yeah, stealth.
Okay, 2 is stealth, 1 is +1 to hit. Perfect,
Yes.
no problem. Yeah. I think I got mid because I think I saw 1 go next to them. You're all good.
Yeah.
You're all good. Don't stress the small stuff.
Knobs be good. Knobs, I think you're gonna stay where they are. Gonna get.
Just had a discussion with the players from our alternate table, by the way. 2 of the coolest looking armies I've seen in a really long time.
These guys are good.
I'm going to post pictures up on my Instagram and post them in the chats.
Ooh, but I have a big hole here.
It's not that big.
Yeah, it's true. It's kind of not a hole too.
It's kind of not really a hole.
Yeah.
It looks like a hole, but it's not really a hole.
It does look like it. They're kind of good. That's okay. Those guys can come out, like I said. If I need to, I put them in reserves or something.
Yep.
Those guys are good here. Bring it down, secure no man's land. We're gonna get half secure no man's land. And it is what it is.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Shooting phase.
Yep.
Let's start there. Tank busters all into
Cool.
the Sentinel. 3, 5. Do shock attack.
Yep.
2 shots.
Nice.
At TacticalTortoise TV is my Instagram
Rerolling ones.
for the channel. I will have those posted
9.
momentarily.
Yeah, toughness 7.
7. So 2s. 2 AP4.
6s with cover. Nope.
D6.
Does he explode? He does not. He does.
And then same thing here.
Well, there's one Sentinel that we won't reinforce
Shock
because
attack.
we can't. It's illegal.
6 shots. 5, 6. 4s. And 2s. 4 AP4.
I don't have cover. You can just go straight through. Just don't roll a bunch of 1s. Easy. Explode? No.
Then the flash gets here are gonna shoot your.
Yep.
guards.
The caster kid.
Yeah. I didn't check. Range. Oh, they're good. 1.
What's their rapid fire?
2.
24?
No rapid fire.
No rapid fire. It's just
24.
if it's your closest enemy, you get the 4th shot.
Yeah.
That's right.
2, 3, 4, 5 guys hitting on 5s. 6 is sustain.
Yep.
Those are just
2 hits
Everything else
and
is
3
gone.
sustain. So 8 hits total.
2, 3 there.
And strength 5. So 3s.
3.
3 times.
AP 1.
Doesn't matter for cover. 3 guys die.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
This truck's gonna shoot there. Flash hits his
He
side.
fell back.
Oh,
Did
you're
you
right.
spend
You're
CP
100%
for
right.
fall back and shoot?
So
I don't know when you spend that, but it doesn't really
It's
matter.
on the fallback. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Forget about it. So,
I don't mind you doing it. I couldn't remember what the timing was.
Yeah.
If you want to pay it, pay it. I don't care.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's do this truck here.
Yep.
So the truck hitting on 5s and then strength 5, 2, AP 0.
4s. Good.
Good. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sluggers.
Pistols.
Yep.
5s as well. Strength 4, so 4s.
Kills 1.
That's 1. And then the Beast Boss. 2 hits. 1 win. AP 0. 1 win. Just 1 win.
Good.
Good. Then that's gonna be my shooting.
Okay.
We're gonna go to charges.
Let's do it.
Boom. The truck there.
Yep.
10. So the only charge, they fight. Can you fall back, shooting charge, that kind of stuff? No? Okay.
It's not my thing.
3 hits,
Yep.
2 wounds, AP 0.
Good.
And then the wrecking ball
Yep.
hits, wounds,
AB 0. Kills the guy.
kills a guy. That's it. It's my turn.
All right. I
I
will
do-
fight you back then.
Yep. So 4 for bring it down and
Didn't even quite get the
No, 5 for security.
unit. Ooh.
Yeah, but 2 points. Yes,
2 points,
yes,
2
yes,
points,
yes, yes. So into the truck. This is the sergeant. He
oh,
misses
you're right.
everything.
I forgot about that one. So 5 points. 5 and 4.
Great draw for Bring It Down here. It's actually
4 other.
2 kills and Bring It Down on bottom 1 is actually kind of a good outcome for the Orks.
And
As much as they don't really want to get stuck in their own deployment zone fighting guardsmen. Scoring points while you do it's pretty good.
Was an area denial, but it was 5.
Redraw, replace? Discard and redraw? Yeah.
Yeah, discard and redraw. And it's not sabotage. It was secure. 5 points. Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Put your points down there too.
Perfect. All right. Nice turn.
Nice.
I get my sabotage for 3,
Yeah.
and I discard to bring it down. So we go on to round 2.
Nice.
Sweet. The ghosts will disappear, and I will draw defend stronghold and recover assets. All right. I'm just gonna chill out and do actions all game, I guess. It's short, so he can come out here 9. See him be within 9. He's on 5. So Creed will give them +3 move. We'll stay on +1 save here, +1 save there, +1 save there. And then he'll do ballistic skill here, ballistic skill here, and we'll do +3 move here for the last order. They're not actually there, so that's all the right orders. We're not redrawing cards because, well, we're on 4 CP. Do we want to redraw assets for something? We go to 4. All this comes back. They don't need a battle shock, so what is there? Do they need an order for this phase? Nope. So they're just going to sit there.
Yeah.
And we can potentially do there. If I drop here. If I drop here. Mind if I borrow your tape measure?
Yep.
Okay, I can be within 12 of this tank buster, so that's where they're going. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. So we'll just kind of leave this here. They have stealth.
Yes.
So then I lied, this is going to be ballistic skill. All right. So let's see. He's there. Bring out, tank busters are there. Probably want to fucking... Tank busters are there, but tank busters are there. You can advance. You can't advance and shoot, right?
Cannot. No way.
So 6 inches, so you get maybe one guy into the wall going this way, which I think is fine. So we can bring probably them out, because if they die, then you have one set of tank busters in
Yes.
strat. And they're not going to come in there with much of an angle, and they're not going to come over here with
All right, Chance.
So I think
Instagram
all right,
posts
that
have
sounds like a
been
plan.
All right.
posted.
We have a plan.
Hell yeah.
Whether the plan is going to work or not is another fucking question, but
It is a plan.
it is a plan. Him, just so he can remote mine. Ah! Yeah, okay. Nice, that was cool. No one saw that though. I don't think the stream even saw that. I picked up a guy and the other guy came with him and then flung off and put himself into place.
Perfect.
Smooth.
Knew where he needed to be.
Smooth. All right. So let's see. We probably actually have to put something on the middle.
All right, chat. It's the last 2 posts on my Instagram. I just posted in the
Take
chat.
them off.
Take a look at those miniatures. Oh my god.
At the same time,
They're
you don't
cool.
take them off, then I shoot you with both of them. Then the
Hopefully,
whole
I'll
squad
get more
dies.
pictures of them when I'm not.
That seems
not
pretty good
currently being
actually
used
for
in
me.
game.
So,
Fair.
all right. So let's get a line on this bad boy here. So anything on that side. So I think we just are going to put the Dorn here, and then we'll pivot to like there. Does that look about right? 8
Sounds
and then
good,
move.
yeah.
And then I can just basically take it off. I think he's on the other side of this terrain feature. I can't tell from here. Can you see
You are.
above?
You
You're
are.
good?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's going to go that way.
Cool.
Then we have a Dorn kind of in the open, but this is
Gotta
life.
do it, yeah.
This is life.
It's a tank.
Yep. Do we need rerolls? He coming out of here. Goes 3, he can come here and give rerolls here. I think that's actually probably a good use of his time. So 3, and then 7, and we don't want to block where the Scions are going to go. But now he can both point at these guys and see this truck for shooting purposes.
Perfect.
These guys are just going to come forward. They're still blocking out. Ghost will drop back there to block out, so we'll move 10.
After this weekend, the NTL season is over. Yes, the season 1 of NTL is concluded after this week.
Like here. So he's going to sit there. I think the only
These are the 10 teams with the highest ELO at the end of season 1. Future NTL events will be counted towards season 2 ELO.
But he's probably not going. He'll be the second shot. You're gonna pull guys off. That's just the way what you're going to do.
Favorite to win it all? That's a great question.
Now I've put enough stuff.
United Midwest Project has been putting in insane work,
This is okay.
and they're looking very good.
We are at 18.
I would say
so
Midwest
it's
Monstars, and we actually
just-
watched them in the first round. We got those two
We
teams
could fall back.
to play against each other. Also looking
I don't
incredible.
think you kill me out of
They
combat,
drew in
so
round
I
one,
can-
so they are not out of the
they're
running
kind of just
for
stuck
this
there,
season.
But I can just move.
But of course, Team Art of War, you can't go
Yeah, let's do
without
that. So
mentioning
they're gonna
Team
fall
Art
back.
of War,
They're gonna go
who's
here.
actually in the background over here as we're discussing.
I can't.
Oh,
Of
that's
course,
right.
one
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah. So
one
then
of
I
the
think we
stronger
just say that.
groups of
Okay.
players, I would
Excellent
say,
point.
sort of in the world.
I forgot it was anything. I was.
We can actually we can see them getting their games in over here. We haven't had them on stream yet, but they are currently undefeated with a big win in round one.
Orders, which is fine.
We'll see how they end up doing later on. Oh, excuse me, that's a chair.
He's not shooting. The
That's
truck,
not
so
Team
we're
Art
just
of
shooting
War.
the truck
That's
with
a
the auto cannon.
that's a different thing.
The auto cannon and the stubbers, I think.
I'm
which is
still
fine.
learning how to
We'll
use
shoot
this
the
game.
rest into that guy.
chair.
They're not moving.
I
out, so
apologize.
he's chill.
Okay.
That's good there. That's good there. That's good there. Let's drop some scions, I think.
It is Team Elo.
As-
Yeah, this is a teams event. So based on your performance in National
Ingress
Tabletop
guys
League
over here.
tournaments,
So do we want
your
to
team is assigned an Elo rating.
Nah, we don't want to send this. Let's hustle some.
Player Elo does not
Let's just
have
hustle some,
any impact
horses.
in your team rankings, but obviously when it comes to getting on a team, player Elo is certainly going to help. A stat check there? No, stat check doesn't have a team.
They're good.
here.
We're gonna drop these guys. You can rapid ingress tank busters if you want to go after.
Oftentimes,
Storm,
stat check kind of
but
like
then you get shot by shotguns.
stat check is a very
Fine with
distributed
me, 'cause
group.
Then I can.
And so
possibly-
oftentimes what we'll
two.
see is that they
Enough, yeah.
and
they will bring a lot of like sort of
three tank
mercenary
busters
players
does not
from
kill Adorn.
other countries and assemble very powerful teams. That's a little bit more difficult to do when most of your competition is restricted to North America. It's not that you must be a North American resident to play,
2, 4,
but it's that
6,
most of the
8,
teams
10.
are
Perfect.
are
All right.
based in North
moving on to
America,
rapid
so
ingress, sir.
re-
Now is the
reaching
chat.
out from there is a little bit tough.
What's the range on those guys?
Oh, I said I was fucking. Shit. My apologies. I got.
Oh, yeah.
Call the Horde. You can't. No, call the Horde. Oh, those guys. Oh, sick. All right, sweet.
Can you? What's the range on those guys?
24 to 12.
24, 12 rapid fire.
12 in rapid fire.
They Voltron when necessary. It's true.
But they're okay at 24.
They transform and roll out into the most insane team compositions. I would say that the
And
amount of times that a stat check team sort of like
Four. Yeah, he's
forms from nothing
No, better shot.
and then absolutely dominates
no,
like some
no,
sort of
he-
high level
there.
teams competition
Oh, yeah, you're
And
right.
then he's-
is it's quite a bit. They kind of just like crawl from the primordial waters
All good.
when there's a great enough
think I will
concentration of
Put
team
guys here.
competition.
Okay, 12, but go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, they won BTS and Challengers Cup this past year. Two very large, very prestigious team events that they were either new or they had to travel quite a ways for. But yeah, then they just appear and then they win.
I thought you were going to drop tank busters, and I was like, oh, no.
It turns out when you assemble a
careful,
huge selection of players from the World Team Championship,
8
various World Team Championship teams,
more,
it's actually
more.
it's a pretty good way to win Team
Yeah,
40k.
So the line of sight.
And because he's
here.
a single model, it's point and then 18. So it's not 18 from where you measure, it's 18 from there.
Yeah.
And then can I see you?
So the line of
BFS stands for BFS
So
is
this
Battle for
line here.
Salvation. BTS is Korean band.
Thank you, sir.
BFS
My
is
pleasure.
I think what we're talking about.
Then 12. Boop. Okay. So,
So outside of 12 for efficiency for them, and
And,
not within the line of sight of the Hellhound from these guys.
yes.
Perfect.
Just chilling here.
Yep.
And then 6
Sweet.
inches. I think they're good. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No, zero stress on the 6 inches. Cool. Awesome.
Then 1, go to 2.
Down to 2, down to 1, down to 2. Okay, perfect. All right. So he will spot the tank busters.
Okay.
The remote mine will go off here, or it might go off. My remote mines never go off. Oh no! Wow!
Easy.
Oh, 6 mortal wounds.
Whoa!
I like
These
you so
mines
bad.
are insane.
It's
Can
gone.
imagine getting 9 people together. Yeah, usually as you see,
Charge
like
him.
most of these are most of these
fine.
teams are based
Okay.
around either play groups, so they're like groups that will play together out of a single
Let's
area,
do
or they're
then,
based around organizations.
the
right?
Dorn
So like Art of War,
will shoot the autocannon.
obviously
and the
for
stubbery,
tabletop,
the
like those
truck,
are all sort
and
of
then we'll shoot
organizations
everything
that will
else in
assemble
each
their own
direction.
teams,
Okay.
which helps out, right?
Do
It
we
is
want
not
to
it's not
say
impossible to get some
no,
friends
because
together
it's all
and play a
able
team
to,
format
which means you don't
40k,
get a save regardless.
or 8-player team format 40k.
Eight
But
player
well,
team
it is very
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah. Okay. So perfect.
5-player
And we don't
format
need
40k is a
18
little bit more
It's-
sort
okay,
of
so autocannon
egalitarian
into,
because
the
it is
truck
much
on
easier
fours.
to get
I'll take my reroll here.
less professional
and
teams
then
together,
on a,
more amateur
I'll take my
teams
reroll here.
to compete.
181.
And so you oftentimes see like a lot of
three
players
damage.
like come from the woodwork to
One.
play
Stubborn.
smaller format team 40k.
2 hits.
Which is
and then,
uses largely the same
6,
system,
1,
so
8,
it's good
0.
practice.
3s. Woo! Does he blow up? It's not. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4 mortals.
Blah.
6 up for no pain.
Oh, nice.
Nothing.
Ah.
4 dead. 4, 6. 4 dead. There's nothing else we can cover.
I think you're okay, but just keep in mind the Hellhound. I don't think there's actually a line there, so actually, never mind. Don't
Okay.
stress. You're fine.
Boom. This is gone, and it's 3 inches. This is 18.
I think you're fine.
Oh,
You're
18's
you're
good.
okay. You're 1, it's 18, and 2, I don't think there's actually a line I'm cutting there. I
Yeah.
think the line ends up actually. I don't think I actually got far enough. I think I was looking when I was moving with 13, so you're fine.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, fine. You're, the only thing you need to worry about is they don't see you, and they're going to see you regardless, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Boom, and then this guy's fine. Boom. And there's kaboom.
So I've done my reroll to hit and wound, so no more rerolls from the Dorn.
Okay.
And how many Gretchen in the squad?
17 total, so 3 blasts.
17 in total. So this will be the oppressor, so this will be +6. So 9.
Chat, a sneak peek of that second table game. Look at that Canis Rex.
And 2s.
Look at the space wolf, big space wolf over there.
Wound.
Look at him go.
It doesn't matter. 3, 6, 7 dead.
7 dead.
This will be the
I believe we found the limit of where
so
my
just
camera
+1.
will zoom.
Sorry, +3. So 9 again. So 3s again. That was not as good. And would be 2s goes to 3s. 3 more dead.
3 more. 3.
This is all the Meltas. And same thing would be 2s turns into 3s. 5 more dead.
3, 4. 5 more dead.
Cool. Really? Really?
The one. The one guy.
Zog and 1. Okay, cool. So let's see.
So Zodgrad surviving there is going to
Um,
keep active their
well, let's
potential
just
additional
let's
movement
just
from
get
Wog
all
turn,
aboard.
which will allow the unit to sort
we
of
won't,
push really far across the table, potentially
won't,
score some secondaries next turn, depending on what it
We won't.
what we end up getting.
We won't.
But yeah, those grads are
rolling double ones,
a big benefit of the Astra Militarum in this particular situation is that they tend to have very large individual activations. So things like the Rogodorn or things like 20 Deathcore Krieg or like a huge unit of Attilan Rough Riders, all of those can be used to knock out these
All right,
these big
these guys,
orc bricks.
Um,
Obviously,
does
it's a little
overcharging do
it's a
anything?
little variant, so
they
you're
say
not
level
100% sure whether you're going to get them, but it helps quite a bit in these matchups
So if
where
I
being able to
overcharge,
kill them in one
no
activation is a
saves.
big
So
deal.
we'll overcharge. We'll send We'll send one Meltagun into Zog and everything else into these guys.
Okay.
So this is the overcharges.
This is a good showcase of how much board control Astra Militarum are able to exhibit in this new codex, by the way. Like, they're trundling across the table slowly but surely, but for the most part, like, a lot of the damage has come out of these little tiny teams that are able to move so quickly that they can just cross the battlefield and lock you in your deployment zone, force you to fight on your side of the table, while the rest of the Militarum army just score out points.
No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll take Cull. Cull is nice.
Yep.
I will pay 1 for the Hellhound and the guys to share orders. So they're going to get +1 ballistic skill, just so I can offset the stealth of the tank buses. So we're gonna shoot everything into the tank buses.
Okay.
This will be the overcharges. I will kill one guy at the end of the activation. There's a plasma gun right on the corner. Yeah, thank you, sir. So it would be normally, I'm ballistic skill 2, but you're stealth, so this will be back to 3s. I reroll 1s because you're spotted from the sentinel. These 2 miss, but these 3 explode. The 6s are lethal. And then strength 8 is 3s. And no 1s to reroll. So 7 AP 3s onto the tank busters.
AP 3, so 6s.
2 damage a pop.
This is the squad. 4 damage on the character.
This is the Meltaguns. 1 hit on a 3. 1 AP 4 onto the character.
1 AP 4 is dead.
It did. 3 damage.
Down.
Cool. We'll do the Sentinel now into the truck. So we'll shoot his Hunter Killer as well. So laser cannon into the...
Oh, I'm going to apologize. I thought I had the table open, by the way, Chad. I had to answer a question on the other stream table. I apologize that
5 damage.
we just had the players up there.
Killer. No rerolls because I spotted the other target.
Okay.
When you get a second, can you tell me how much OC you have on this objective?
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13, and if the truck goes away?
11.
11?
Yeah.
So close. All right.
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons that Linchpin's such an interesting,
Like
an interesting selection for this matchup is that both these armies can have the potential to be super fast, especially at Militarum with like the speed that we've watched them exhibit in this game so far. But that allows them to just cross the board almost instantaneously.
Go into the truck,
and
so I probably don't want to do that.
Engage with people's
They got that.
Backline objectives.
I think that is my turn. I don't think I'm charging with anything.
Okay.
So I'll have defend ongoing, and
most armies would not be able to, especially on like round 2. Immediately
I will
mess with their opponent's,
Can you just put ghosts
ability
they're right there. Just put them right here. They just want to block
to score their home.
And they'll be on +1 save. You can just move the order. My apologies.
Okay.
I got too excited about shooting orcs.
all good, man. So let's see. I'm gonna draw my cards.
Yep, absolutely.
Sabotage. No prisoners.
I'm gonna give myself defend, and if you take it away from me, I will put it back to 0.
Okay.
Sorry, what'd you get?
Sabotage and no prisoners.
You let me know if you want to keep them, and I will put them into the...
I think I'm gonna keep them.
Cool.
I'm going to...
Same thing. Let me know when you're done your command phase for an order.
I'm gonna call the Wog's turn.
You're gonna call the wall this turn?
Yeah.
You got it. Wog. Yay!
All right. Orders.
Yep.
Reroll charge.
But a series of squeaky wogs this
Take
time
immortal.
around.
Oh, 6 up and open. They don't take more.
Sick.
Um,
Never punished.
roll the charge.
Yep.
Zod. Zod is just chilling. He's gonna keep chilling.
Yep.
This heals to 3, needs a battle shock. They need a battle shock. Let's see if I want to give them an order. I'm gonna try giving them reroll the charge as well.
You got it.
Good. 6.
Because of the war boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. Tank busters. What are you guys gonna do this turn? I think not much. They didn't take a mortal yet, so they're gonna get a stealth order.
You got it.
Good.
Yep.
They have stealth.
Cool. I will
Boss.
do my free strat on Creed's unit to get for her to give an order. On a 4-up, I get a CP. I don't get a CP, so I just stay at 2, and they're gonna go to +1 save.
+1 save. Okay.
Yeah.
The war boss is gonna give the storm boys stealth as well.
The Storm Boys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Good.
Easy.
All right.
right,
That's
we're
my
why.
orders. The battle shock here.
Yep.
Yes.
Battle shocked.
Battle shocked. Battle shocked there.
Also battle
Yikes.
shocked.
So they lose their order. They don't have reroll charge.
Okay.
All right, now we do things. Let's see what we do here. Gretchen CP.
Yep.
Don't get it this turn. So go up to 3 because the turn.
I believe you.
No prisoner sabotage. Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, movements. Let's move. It's wall turn, so Beast Naga boys right there are gonna advance. That unit there. 5.
Sorry, this was the unit? Yeah,
those guys.
sick. Yeah.
I wonder, a big advance there could be a good push into the
Any
Rogaldorn.
bonuses for me being on objective, stuff like that.
For just the Scions and the battle tank. So the battle tank will get full rerolls if it's an objective I don't control, and the Scions get full rerolls to wound regardless.
Gotcha. Okay. So right now it's
Interesting.
And I'll give you your points for later.
Now that the Wog turn is active, I think the danger here is if the Rogaldorn doesn't sort of or gets knocked down here before it's able to shoot into the heavy infantry. I think it's one of the better units at shooting into mass heavy infantry or even medium stuff, multi-wound infantry, like the Orks have in their backline. All of their flash kits
really fast.
and their
Classic.
tank busters are on that like sort of knob body where they're just a 4+ save with 2 wounds, and shooting like a presser and pulverizer cannon into that can do tons and tons of damage. But if the Rogaldorn goes down early here, it's going to be tough. That said, it's going to need the tank busters to all sort of overcommit into it, which might just allow the Lehman Russ to kind of run the table in the league game here. So it'd be interesting to see how this ends up going.
Perfect.
I think the hope is potentially that the WOG can help get some of these melee units into the fight, but it will also help potentially protect the
Here's the big one.
heavy infantry or the big shooting units in the back for a little bit, at least, because it's likely that Vinicius is here, is going to commit those into fighting these tanks. Flash gets pumping out, getting close to those combat engineers in the center there to get their bonuses on them.
Beast Snagger boys are going to advance.
Yep.
3, so they go 9. Nice. 9, 9,
I think I will Overwatch with the Hellhound.
Okay.
So, big flamer, 4 shots. 2 times. AP2.
Take him.
1 damage a pop.
Take him.
1 AP1.
Take it. Take it.
That's it.
Oh, it's so good. I don't end it within 9 of the zone. So good.
Alright.
Oh, he's awesome. I'm so happy. Yeah, you better be. You better make it.
Stay there.
Bro, we're friends. We're friends.
These guys are going to get out.
I'm just going to put this here. It's for the start of the shooting phase. They're going to get +1 save.
+1 save.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from their data sheet ability.
Cool. See the whole of you. And also see both units here.
Yep.
This truck is just gonna chill in here.
Cool.
Big battle trucks.
Right now in reserve, you have 1 unit of Storm Boys and 1 unit of Tank Busters.
Storm Boys, Tank Busters.
Yeah.
Storm Boys. Shit, I think I made a mistake. What's the toughness of this guy?
10.
10. Six. Put a few guys in there. Roll the charge here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just putting him so I remember.
Yeah, you're all good. You're still moving.
Yeah.
Zero stress.
They're gonna advance.
You knock it off. You knock it off.
6.
Taking a little peek at some of our other tables here, it looks like it's a great gribbly battle between huge monsters here. It looks like Magnus is currently fighting a Maleceptor. Engaging Magnus with something that he has difficulty one-shotting is actually a big deal. The Maleceptor can just like sort of spike out its invulnerable saves to prevent him from falling back, and that's a huge deal.
They're not just jumping out.
They're coming out of the hole.
All right.
The rest of the Tyranids, or the rest of the army, is like a little unmolested at this point.
Yeah.
We haven't really lost anything so far.
They're gonna run to.
Oh, this is the knobs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4. It's a 4. 10.
Roll in the box.
I'm gonna get in this car.
You got it.
In the car.
In the car.
On the other hand, I think our
Storm Boys are gonna take.
Chaos Cult is looking a little thinner on the ground against all these dozens of Mephitic Blight Haulers and Fetid
Where
Blowtrails.
the other ones were.
It's almost like max allowance of them. There's so many. There's so many on the table here.
There. Still have to worry about this. Boom. Here.
No game is complete yet so far, though, so we're still only an hour into the match between these two teams, so we won't see any score updates for a little while here.
Right there, does the thing. There's kind of a hole in there. Is there? 9 inches. Not really. Okay, should be good. And those guys come in.
Okay. Just make sure you're 9 inches away from the scions.
Oh, you're right, 100% right.
Yeah. Just because your grots and stuff were like tucked behind the wall.
Yeah.
So.
I'll put those guys like this.
What do you want to?
Line like
What do you want to
this.
see?
The
The Hellhound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This here.
Yeah. It was the same line, so you basically have to kind of like put the guys
The
kind
guys
of just
there?
like right down here, I think.
Cool.
Just be careful. The same thing. 9
Ooh.
inches back here.
Okay. Boom.
Yep, looks good. And then 9, you got a little bit more wiggle room here because so you could probably put another guy like right here without any problem to see the Hellhound.
Side there.
Yeah.
Put this guy. He's a big gun dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Walk.
That makes more sense as long as 6. Nope, not 6.
Is
So put him here and put the little base there. Because he's outside of 6 now, because of Strat Reserve.
Oh, the 6.
Yeah.
That's true. Push those guys in.
Here,
these
and then I
guys
think you
here.
can put a little base probably right there.
Leave this here just to
Yep,
sanity.
looks great. Gravy. Just a big old pile of orcs.
Little bit of orcs coming in. Oh, there's another one.
It's good. Is there?
Yes.
Is there going to be what, 1, maybe 2 rockets that can't see the Hellhound?
I would say, yeah, 2.
2? Perfect.
Movement.
5 up, I get a CP back from the Voxcaster. I don't, so I'm out of CP. All right. So let's see. The Storm Boys can charge, but they can't shoot. They can charge, but they can't shoot.
Yep.
So I don't have to really worry about shooting. I just have to worry about getting charged. So it'll just be undeclarable.
Yep.
This is a cheeky rapid ingress to steal the middle objective there.
In
No.
reserves.
Clever.
Those guys and those guys. So I'm
All in.
all on the table, but the ghosts go up and down.
Yep.
And I haven't recycled a unit yet.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous ingress.
Um,
I will say that one thing I've been finding more often than not is that plays for the center objective ingress
start.
feel much more common, sort of as we reach the tail end of Pariah Nexus here than I expected.
4.
I've been seeing, it might just be that
Five guys
sort of
eating on
deep strike
fives.
and reserve mechanics are really popular right now, and really a lot of armies will use them. But I've been seeing a lot of players sort of set up or play around these styles of abilities.
Anyone?
Big benefit here too is that obviously these guys are going to be able to come back and punch back into anything that pushes onto this objective on the left-hand side with the Hellhound on it.
They're okay?
Good. Kind of a problem. I have those guys here. Those guys can do something. Yeah. So these flash gets
Yeah.
there.
Go for it. Are they the closest target?
That's a good question. So 12 here. I don't think so.
No?
No.
It is also model my model, so you might have some.
4, 5. So yeah, they're just gonna shoot there.
Okay, go for it. Same dealio?
Same dealio.
Orders when you got out of, when you came on the board, they're gonna get
yes.
+1 to hit.
Can you pop stealth?
Not anymore, no.
Not in this one?
Yeah,
So stealth on them.
stealth on them. They're good.
They're good.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way. So those are the flash gate shooting there.
Yeah, go for it.
It's so many attacks from just like regular flash
Much
gate
better.
units too. It's crazy.
4 extras.
4 extra.
They are rocking in Ergomant.
3.
3s.
There is a not unreasonable amount of rocking going on right now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 8. 2 guys in cover to start. Kills 1. Kills the other one, and the guy out of cover dies. So the 2 guys in cover and 1 other guy.
Okay. Okay, that shooting happened. Now, all the guys that can see,
Yeah. We said everybody
shoot
with
here?
2, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Everybody with
things
2,
here.
and the other
And then
2.
The other 2 go on the sentinel.
Perfect. Fire away.
I'm gonna use their pulsar rocket.
Yep. So that's what +1 AP, +1 strength, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the shock attack gun here,
Yep.
7 shots.
Nice.
7 shots on force.
Yep.
Miss, 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 miss. 10, strength 10, so 3s. 2, AP 5.
So AP4 with cover, so 6s. Nope, damage.
7.
Down to 4.
Then you have to take a battle shock test.
He's okay.
Good. And then the
The other rockets.
rockets, the 3 rockets that can see,
Yep.
and the pistol after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the pistol.
Yep.
On 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
3s. 2, AP 3.
So AP2 with cover. He's fine.
Fine.
The AP values of those pulsar rocket units are so funny.
Into
Every
the-
time the shock attack on fires and
2, 3.
just plows the opponent with AP5, I feel like people always double take.
4s, rolling 1.
2s.
2. 1, AP 3.
So no cover, so just a 6. Nope, damage.
3.
Down to 4.
They advanced. Those guys advanced. So 4 wounds here.
Yep.
Okay. Don't have any shooting there, so I go to the charge.
Let's do it.
Charge phase.
Tell me what you want to charge with.
Let's try this one charge.
Let's do it.
10. Just go in.
Please. Yeah. Yep. Gravy. Next.
Oh, this guy's doing sabotage here.
Okay.
Let's do this charge here.
The truck.
Yeah.
Yep. Easy.
Don't worry, guys, you'll be fine. Don't worry, Tiny Kesserkin.
It's a problem, but we have to do it. Beast Naga boy. No, this one first.
Okay.
Storm boys into the.
Into the silence.
Yep.
You got it.
6.
Just make sure, yeah, outside of an inch of the sentinel and you're gravy. Yep. Okay.
Here.
Beast Snag is into the Hellhound. You got it.
7.
Looks gravy. That's what you want on your wall turn, hitting all your charges.
Yeah.
嗯。
7. 7. 7. Let's charge, that charge, these charges. I think that's it.
Sounds
Fight.
good to me.
We fight, let's see if the truck can do something about this. You can't interrupt, right? Is this okay?
No. You fight me.
Cool.
I'm guard. I'm not gonna interrupt you anyway.
1 hit, 1 wound, AP 0.
Good with +1 save.
And then boom, he fails the wrecking ball.
Okay.
So do that. Let's see here. Kind of don't wanna. This boss is gonna watch.
I think you just want to move this guy and this guy to make sure your beast boss is actually in base to base with someone
Yeah,
who's in base to base so you can fight.
I don't think he could.
You don't think you could?
From the
okay.
distance, yeah.
I thought you only moved 2 inches.
He's
So
gonna, yeah.
okay. So no beast boss, just everybody else.
No beast boss.
All right.
Let's see.
That's nice.
Power snapper, 2s.
Especially because the beast boss is devastating
Strength
right
3,
now,
so-
so he's gonna do some pretty serious damage
Nothing.
that we're gonna miss out on.
1.
Class act of John here to be like, hey man, did you want to attack me with your huge and powerful character who's gonna do a bunch of damage to me?
2s. Okay. And then strength 6, so 5s.
You got it.
Two, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
9. AP 1s, right?
AP 1.
1 damage a pop.
1 damage a pop.
So it takes 3 down to 1.
Alright, so you're in charge.
There. Storm boys.
Yep.
It's all one wound, right? Nice.
There's 1 character that has 3.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 chopper guys.
Yep.
I have 3 CP. I think I have to guarantee this. I'm gonna give them sustain.
Okay.
See if they can finish this off.
3s.
3s.
And
One
1
sustain?
sustained. Yep. Strength 5 now with Storm Boys, so
Yep.
3s.
3 for
6
my
of them?
6. AP 1 for 1.
So 5s. Kills 4. 4 dead,
Purple.
and you have 1 guy left, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll wait for
Boom.
2 AP2, right?
2 AP2.
6s? No. So 6 guys die, so there's 3 guys left.
Okay.
So we'll leave the officer, the medic, and 1 guy from the normal squad so we don't break anything. Okie dokie.
Cool. Power away, 3 inches. Here. Here.
You're touching the sentinel?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, gravy.
This already happened. That 6, 7 from the beast boss, but it's the same thing, right? So it's gonna be 1, 2 guys, 3 guys. With choppers.
Yep.
2s. Strength 6, so 3s.
2s.
2s.
Guardsman.
2s.
9?
9.
AP1, right?
If you want.
Back to 4s. Oh, hello. 2, 4, 6, 7 guys die.
Die. We have 5 attacks. For the power snapper, 2s. 1 miss.
Yep.
2s again, so 3. AP1 for 2 damage.
3 AP1 for 2 damage. 1 more guy dies.
And then the beast boss on
Yep.
2s. 7, so 2s. 5 more, AP1.
Only AP1 on the beast boss?
Only AP1.
All right. They're still all dead. Okie dokie.
Then it's your fights.
All right. Hellhound will punch the beast nagus. 2 hits, and on 3s, 1 AP0.
Take it. Take it.
Into the Storm Boys. This is the officer on 3s, and on 5s, rerolling 1s. 2 AP0s.
Take it.
This is the normal guys. On 5s, no rerolls, and then the Sargente. 1 hit on a 3, 1 AP2.
Take it.
2 damage. Sentinel still in combat there?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes.
Sentinel, 1 hit on a 3, 1 AP1,
AP1.
1 damage.
Take it.
Okie dokie. All right, sweet.
They're still in reserves. Put them here.
I think that's all. Oh, you get to fight with your truck into the cast. Oh no, you did do. You did that.
Yep.
I get to fight back.
Yep.
6s. 1 AP0.
Same.
Cool. All right.
That's it.
Looks great. All right, so I pulled ghosts. I'm drawing cards. Cleanse. No prisoners. All right. Cool.
Targets are going, no prisoners. I killed 1 unit.
You killed 1 unit.
Okay, 2 points.
And Zog is currently sabotaging.
Yes.
Okay.
Was able to get start getting our wireless cameras online,
Right.
chat.
So ghosts are drawn.
We'll be able to take a quick peek at how those are going a little bit more
These guys.
in a moment. But I did just watch
These guys will probably get moved. I don't think actually
on
They
one of our
don't, so
tables.
they'll get,
This is going to be
because we need to make sure. This guy will get moved from the Dorn and then ballistic skill.
Okay.
lost
Creed
my
will
pairings,
maybe save
champs.
over there. So that's 1 Creed order, 2 Creed orders.
This is Walter Langendorf on Necrons.
there,
He
and
loves his
that's all.
weird Awakened Dynasty
I
builds.
think I can make it to the Sentinel. I can't. So
Versus Valentin Puchkarov
the,
from
squad over
Equipe 40k.
2 guys back.
Equipe
so
Quebec
no
or
battle
40k.
shock.
Running Creations of Bile. And we did just watch an entire Lich Guard
They'll
break
get,
get rinsed.
I think, just
down
plus
by
3
this
move for
unit.
themselves.
Something like 6 or 7 wounds, plus 10 devastating damage, thanks to the possessed
Plus
once
3
per
move,
game
I think.
devastating ability.
May I?
Pretty impressive stuff, although there is, if we'll notice,
So they'll have plus
there
2,
is a
no
Scorpic
Orcs.
Lord on the Chaos home objective, so
So
could be better maybe for them.
you're in
I don't know.
Wa, so you punched, and now I think it is my turn to try and punch back.
Oh yeah.
All right, so so he'll need a battle shock on the Hellhound. He doesn't have that order anymore. I'll move it in a second. He is fine with his battle shock.
Cool.
Things with 6 inches, can you move behind this wall? Is the question. You cannot. So I think we move these guys, or we'll fall back him first. We fall back over. It doesn't really do me anything, so he'll just fall back like this. And then these scions will fall back like so.
I think I'm gonna try an Overwatch on
The Sentinel?
the Sentinel.
Yeah, go for it.
So go to 3, go back to 2.
Yep.
Shock attack. 2, 3 shots. Nothing. 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6s.
Yep.
1, rerolling ones. And
3.
boom.
May I?
Yep.
AB 2, right?
Yep.
Safe.
Good.
Good?
Good.
Okay. Do you want to react to move them on the fallback?
I don't think so. They're not really gonna go anywhere.
Perfect.
Yep.
So Hellhound now is going to just fall back here. Would you like to move these guys?
What do I do if I move them forward? No, it's all good.
No? Okay,
Yep.
great. All right, and Overwatch is done, so we're getting a whole lot in there.
Delta guy here. Just 2 guys. Yeah, 2 guys. Yeah. Oh.
All right, we'll have to move. So they fall back there, falls back there. They're there, so they can maybe clear Storm Boys. What are we doing here? We're not doing shit here. Yeah, that's fine. That makes more sense. Okay.
When's all Dreadnoughts and new space rolls? Almost certainly when the points come out for the army. If they're reasonably costed, I might play that army in real life. Wolfbots is my favorite, and it seems like it maybe just got better. I don't know. Their new data sheets look incredible. So, and I love My baby stompy robots. Although we get, I don't know. Bjorn's like a side grade, I guess. Yeah.
All right, we're going to advance this truck.
Okay.
3, so 18. 3. 3 is 6. I think we have to pivot, and then he goes 10. Here.
Murder Fang with 60 Wolfen. We were too preoccupied with whether or not we could. We didn't stop to ask whether or not we should run all 60 Wolfen. Creations of Russ. What we would use to give them OC, or we just play with no OC. Who needs it? Maybe that's the real answer. John's guardsmen look amazing, by the way. Nice black and red color scheme. You love to see it. Looking good.
This charge actually matters. So these guys are going into these guys.
I think this might be a dead beast boss here, chat. Man's about to get frag tipped. Or melted. I am kind of excited to play head takers, to be honest. I think like a 110-point unit of head takers that comes with a separate utility unit of wolves that also just like swings 18 times. He's actually kind of sick. Like a 90-point unit of guys that move 7 with 18 attacks. Like that's good, right? It's got to be good.
And we're gonna precision out your dark velocity. It doesn't actually hold more time. We'll discount it by 1. So it'll
Big screen.
Big screen. All right. So they're going to shoot that way. We have a little bit of...
So I appreciate
there.
that
They're going to spot.
John's using his big unit in the back here
to go
to
that way.
just like basically ditch Cull the Horde for his opponent. Sometimes you run these big units out and they get aggressive, but they give up that call at an inopportune
That's
time.
fine.
If you hold them for bottom 5 scoring, like you ensure that you can either deny your opponent's scoring or you can lock it in for yourself. And then you also
You're going to be able to see that. I think this is too much. But
you also kind of you just blank a secondary
time
in the
to see
deck,
if
which
we
is a
can-
huge deal.
put some hurt on, as they say, as the kids say. All right, so that's screened. That's good. So ghosts will drop here. Just make sure we're outside of 9. What are they doing? They're cleansing. What am I doing?
Cleansing.
Do you mind if I put the Death Core back behind the wall? Because they're going to cleanse that objective.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Perfect.
no problem.
My apologies. I am literally, my brain is slowly turning to mush.
You got it, man.
All right. Stick them behind here. They're going to cleanse.
Cool.
All right, start of shooting phase stuff. They're going to spot the Beast Snaggers. We're at 1 CP. And this is going here. All right. Okay, so let's see. Do we want to share orders? No, we don't need to share orders because they reroll charges, so they're not stealth.
Yes.
All right, so that gives us plenty of options. He can shoot plenty of those. He can shoot there. So we try and pop. He's got the most things. So we'll do 2 Meltaguns here, and we'll do everything else from them into the Beast Snagus.
Okay.
And we do want to throw a grenade yet. No, we'll probably throw a grenade over here. Okay, so 2 Meltas into the truck. No hits because you're -1 because you're still in combat. And then everything else into the Beast Snagas. This is the overcharges. They're fine. I guess I shoot the little ones first. 1, 2, 3, 4. This switches when ghosts come down to here. Ghosts are going to get save. And did we want to melt a mine here? No. All right, we're good. So this is the little guns into the Beast Snagas on 3s, rerolling 1s. This misses. That was.
So you able to see the Horus Heresy trailer? I don't know anything about Horus Heresy,
4
Chance.
lethals that also explode.
I don't know if I
On strength 3
would be able to
5.
appreciate the Horus Heresy trailer.
Full rerolls because you're on an objective. 4, 8.
In the spectrum of Horus Hearsay, I have heard nothing.
12. 5 up.
1 damage each.
Each. 6 up for no pains.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3.
This was no misses, no explosions. On 3s, full rerolls because you're on an objective. 7 invulns for do damage a pop.
7. 2 a pop.
2 a pop.
5. 1 kills the guy.
Does he have a feel no pain?
He does, but only 1 wound.
Double
Actually,
sixes? No.
Nope.
Okay. And then 8 feel no pains on Beast Boss.
Maybe. And he's dead.
Okie dokie. We'll do this. Russ is going to shoot battle cannon here, and then multi-meltas, hunter killer, and laser cannon into the truck.
Okay.
So laser cannon, auto wounds, AB3 into the truck.
3. Take it.
3 damage. What's he at? 3. Perfect.
3. Does he blow up? It's not. And then 3, 4, 6 guys inside. Yikes.
Ew.
4 mortals.
Ugh. You hate to see it.
Boom.
No, it's funny how many.
Three.
Sweet.
Boom.
And then battle cannon here. 1 shot plus 1 for blast plus 3 is 5. On 3s, I believe it's full rerolls because it's an objective I don't control. And then strength 10, so 2s, 3 AP1s
That's on the
Beast Snagas here.
Snaggers. Sorry.
Okay,
Save.
chill. Sweet. Then we'll do the Dorn. So I don't know if the Dorn can see the knobs or not. This is the angle. Don't think so, so lucky. So can't see them. Can't see them. So the Dorn will just shoot everything into the oppressor. 9 shots. Take our reroll here. And 2s. Take our reroll here. 4 invulns, please.
5 ups. Nope. 3 die.
Perfect. Makes it easy. These guys don't have this anymore. I owe you a battle shock on the 2 guys right there. I apologize. I didn't do it at the start of the turn. They're
Yeah, all
fine.
good.
So they will grenade the knobs. Yeah, or we get to get it back here. I lied. We're gonna grenade here into the tank buses.
Okay.
On a 5-up, I get a CP back. I don't, so this is the grenade. 3 mortal wounds into the tank buses.
Wounds. This guy hurts this guy.
The horses will shoot the beast snaggers. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10.
So I'm gonna. Just bring my credit card up.
2, 4, 6 saves on the beast snaggers, AP 0.
0. Up.
It is Foggerboard chat.
Did we go through?
Yeah.
Don't let him.
Horses.
Don't let him throw grenades.
1 damage?
Yeah.
Take 2.
Okay. We'll do. So I'll declare it now. It'll be Ghost will cleanse here, and Deathcore will cleanse over there.
Okay.
And then these guys will shoot their 2 melta-guns into the knobs. With 2 hits and a lethal, 1 AP4.
Save.
All right, chill. Just gonna put there so it reminds me that they can't heroic. So we'll shoot here, all the plasma weapons into the tank busters here, and then everything else into the storm boys.
Okay.
So plasma weapons, this is the overcharges. I'll kill 1.
Can this guy technically go onto the other side and still get rejected? You know, brother, I don't have the answer to that question. We've moved this ring too many times.
3.
I think he can. I was gonna say, isn't it?
4 on the tank busters, AP3. 2 damage a pop.
2 dead.
And then everything else into the whatchamacallits, the
The Storm Boys.
Storm Boys. I can speak English.
I don't. As long as it's like the same on both sides. So just push the foot right a bit.
3 AP1s into the Storm Boys for 1 damage a pop.
They go through.
1 AP4
Save.
and nothing from the sniper.
So. 2, 3.
Cool. That'll be that. That'll be that. That'll be that. Were they outside an inch of the wall or within an inch of the wall?
Outside.
Outside. Perfect.
Outside wall.
Yeah. Just 0 stress. Okie dokie.
Nice.
Let's go. We're gonna go horses into these guys. 7 is plenty.
Easy peasy.
Okay, we'll do. How many wounds left on Zodgron?
3.
3. We'll charge him with a Science. Try and stop your sabotage.
Damaging myself enough today. Trust me.
7. Can't be within an inch of bad boys. Don't want to be.
Move that dice there.
She's like, why does your belly have to touch me? It's not
I think that's everybody that I can. These guys gonna stay on this side of the wall here, like so.
Cool.
Charging into here doesn't do anything. You're gonna kill those 2, so they're just gonna stand there and be stupid. Wants to go. Seems completely reasonable. All right, let's fire it up. You can interrupt.
I can't.
All right, so we'll go with horses first, because if you interrupt with Zog, I can kill a bunch of guys that have a bunch of strength 3 attacks. And
Yep.
so we'll go here. We'll pile in here. And we'll roll with Lance. You're on a 5-up save regardless, 5-up, 5-up. So we do D6 attacks then. So number of attacks. So 12, 22, 30, 34, 36.
Nice.
10, 20, 24, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Keeps going. It's so many attacks.
2s.
We are going to get frag lanced here. Blam.
And 4s.
2 4s.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17.
17.
Yep.
5 ups. Ups. Damage 2.
No, 1 damage each.
1 damage. 6 up funeral pain.
Yep.
I have 1, 2, 3, and that kills everybody.
Okay. I don't have to roll the other 20 attacks. Amazing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just buckets of dice. Buckets of dice. Okay, I cannot finish within engagement range of an enemy model.
That is Militarum doctrine. That tracks.
This way. Would you like to interrupt?
No, so you're good.
Perfect. So, Scion, Sargente, 2 toughness, 5 on Zogron.
Yeah.
3s, reroll 1s for Scions, 1 AP2. 2 damage.
Down to 2.
Damn it. I don't think that's going to do it, but we're going to try. 5s, reroll 1s for Scions, 1 AP0.
5 up. Nope.
1 damage.
Nope.
Okay, well, if you're just going to keep rolling 6 up Zillow pains, this whole plan is just going to fall apart.
Come on.
2 AP0s.
Nope.
All right.
Fascinating that the Scion wound ability
We had a great plan.
checks any attack.
Great plan.
Not just,
It almost came out.
not just ranged attacks. So they're actually
Cleanse for 4.
able to Stormtrooper in melee as well.
For 5.
Which actually would have made it not
And-
unreasonable to kill
you get
Zodgrod
to
there
fight
with
back
rerolling.
Zodgrod.
Zod won't go down though. He's too strong.
5. 1 2s, and then.
He's on
strength
2's
7.
base. It's not like a war boss. Amazing. Yeah.
2s. Strength 7.
Look at that. Is it the face of an orc that will die?
AP2, so 6
To
is.
several guardsmen in melee? Absolutely not. What a wild model Zodgrod is. Insane.
Boop. All right. Well, we tried to stop sabotage.
Totally fair. So do you go back and add it? Oh, the round there. Three.
Your 3. Back to round 3. And your card, sir.
Let's see. Completes.
Go up to 2.
Behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Establish locus.
Sweet.
Ugh.
Oh,
Not the draw you want to see when your opponent has guardsmen all over their deployment line.
I think we're gonna need a. Say 1.
This great screening job from John here is going to make it super tough to get anything relevant back there.
Sweet. Just remember, normally you have to give your orders before you flip cards.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't stress
Yeah,
the
yeah.
small stuff. It's just new orders is afterwards. It's more for me because I can get like +3 move and I can't see stuff like that. But it's all good.
All in the command phase.
Yeah, it's a good call out.
Um,
Also important to note that you do it
and-
after
and
battle
the
shock
command
as
phase, so
well.
you even roll battle shocks first.
Yeah.
Before you redraw.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All good. Zero stress.
These guys.
Which is a blessing and a curse. You can see who's battle shocked before you elect to re-roll,
I'm gonna
but
stick with stealth.
Okay.
Good. Oh no, they're not good. They take
so it is just additional information.
They're not battle
The
shocks.
downside is that you don't know what secondary you're getting before you choose to auto pass, or as John is talking about, when you're issuing orders or using other command phase abilities. But that is a really easy one to miss sequence.
+1. Can you give? No, you cannot. So stealth still. 6. They take immortal.
So that's your last order, right? No.
For orders, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you gave.
Oh, the warboss can give an order too,
Yeah.
but kind of scared to give an order. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be dire. It's gonna be a problem. They are gonna stay here. They're gonna give the order to the Storm Boys
Okay.
for stealth.
You got it.
Good.
Sweet. I'm gonna free strat to flip them to save. And on a 4-up, I get a CP from spending on them. Damn it! I'm trying really hard. It's not working.
Okay, I have this guys,
Yeah.
and I have this guys outside the table. Alright, establish locus, engage on all fronts. 6 inches. There it is. Oh, not quite. Already got new orders. Flash gets gonna have to go crazy. What's the toughness on these guys?
4.
Tough 4.
Toughness 4, 2 wounds. 3-up save now.
3-up save. Okay. Put a couple of guys out. I'm gonna have to do super mission. Have to deal with these guys. So hard. Okay. Establish locus, engage on all fronts. How do I get there? I don't think I'm gonna get this. You're screening me out. I don't think I can make it to either of those. Oh, that's horrible.
This is a tough spot for the Orks to be in right now. Vinicius, in order to
This is right there.
get back to parity, is going to have to lock out John from continuously scoring his
bad.
3 to 4 objectives, like while being able to keep Orks off of their toes or off of their feet when it comes to scoring.
Go to 3.
And that's a tough ask.
I'm supposed to go to 3. I use new orders. I go
Yeah,
to 3
yeah,
because
yeah,
of the
yeah. I was following. You're doing great.
We're going to the battle round 3 here. John currently up. This is a 14-6 in terms of differential scoring.
I can kill things for next turn.
Now, Orks do have the benefit of bottom 5 scoring, so they are going to be able to most likely lock in a pretty high score at the end of the game, assuming that they're not totally boned on attrition. But in order for that to be able to sort of swing the game around, that's going to need to
This is what I'm supposed to do. Give you
Yeah.
problems.
be a big... that's going to need to be a... he's going to need to make some stuff happen before that.
Earth. I'm gonna do a quick round. I'm probably not overwatching, so
Sounds good.
no stress.
I don't mean like these guys. I'm not like. So we're gonna just wait what's over again.
Could shoot there. Probably just gonna shoot the tower out.
He's rolling all the 6s.
This goes
Nice.
here. Still have the pulsar rockets, so shock attack I can probably do by himself. With the other guys there.
Normal.
Charge
normal?
here. Flash gets.
Yeah, as we're sort of talking, we'll take a peek at some of our other games as they're going on right here as Vinny is considering his turn. So actually, it looks like it might be turning in the favor of
on
the
prediction, we've got one upswing so far.
in the favor of Creations of Bile. It looks like they've knocked out the Necron Immortals, the Scorpek Lords. There's one
problem is like
remaining on the left-hand side or the right-hand side there. The Wraiths are going to be a tough nut to crack because they have the potential to be able to sort of chew through slowly through these possessed units once those units already use their devastating wounds, which I believe that they have at this point. But there's still a lot of little individual units running around the table for Chaos Space Marines that can continuously push up their score. So even if the Wraiths are the only thing remaining, it's going to be
Would you like to
a tough ask to win the game off of their back alone.
He has a pistol. I guess. He can shoot there.
Yeah.
Those guys can shoot too.
Our Tyranid versus Thousand Sons game has been kind of ongoing. Magnus it looks like has punched his way through the Maliceptor and is slowly making his way through the Tyrannofexes. He is a particularly strong answer to those Tyrannofexes because they are low attack volume. And so any failed saving throw for Magnus can immediately be damage blanked.
Don't they advance in terms of data sheet?
And that so you have to be able to convert multiple activations into him, and as long as the Thousand Sons player doesn't allow you to do that, things are looking pretty good.
Roll the battle truck for the Storm Boys here.
Oh, yep.
We also, it looks like, have
They are good. 7.
Easy.
A bit of a stalemate here. It looks to me like Death Guard are slowly edging up here against Chaos Cult, but Chaos Cult obviously is a high model count army that is very adept at kind of sealing people out of objectives, so they may be able to make some stuff happen there.
These guys, that's why this bomb spray is there.
Yeah,
Go for it. Roll it.
He's waiting for it to come back. Boom. Goes off. 2 mortars.
2 mortals. Down 8.
No games completed this far though, and with
Big, right?
just about an hour remaining in the round, it's actually a little interesting because we aren't going to get an inkling of who is
Is there any hole here?
ahead
Might actually be a hole.
until we start to for a little while.
You can use this.
Ah, thank you. Yeah. There is definitely a hole there.
Okay.
Oh, a gap in the
Yep.
deployment zone here could be huge. If we are able to
do you want
see
it closer to
Storm
the horses
Boys
or
dropping
closer
into
to
that
the-
position, that could be an
I just went
enormous
for
thing.
establish.
Oh, just for established.
Just
Oh,
for
yeah.
establish. Yeah, just touching the.
You're
there
fine.
for
You're
establish.
good.
Yeah. All they need is one model to be in there, and that's going to be a max point established for Orks. That's a big deal.
These guys. We're not making it to the other side, so we're just gonna try to get line of sight.
You tell me if you want me to shuffle them at all. That's basically your line, so I can move this guy this way if you'd like to do that.
No, that's perfect. It's
Right,
just
like that?
Yeah, just
Perfect.
touching the.
Yeah, you're in the deployment zone. You're
doing the
fine.
thing, boom.
You're in the deployment zone. You're going to do establish for 4.
Nice.
0 stress.
6. On the side here. Kind of big.
A big ol' established locus for 4 points. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Take buses.
We missed a turn of primary scoring last round for Vinicius, and it looks like we haven't put in this round. So I think he's up another 3. So that'll put him up to 34.
Heavy.
Fair enough.
Behind enemy lines is being a dead draw is unfortunate here, though,
Who is
because
going to move those guys?
that is going to be
You have stuff in the air. You can just up and
a
down.
an unrecoverable
That is
secondary,
correct.
unfortunately. Although his early draws were really good,
Actually keep this.
so he's not looking too bad. He really needs a big swing here at some point. A nice 6-point containment to bring the game back to parity would be okay.
Much more than that. 9 here.
How's your round going,
There's
John?
gonna be a hole. These guys have to go here.
Didn't hear me.
The cold shoulder. John Lennon wandering by.
Yeah, I got you. Looks good.
One.
I think you're
From
okay.
Team Art of War,
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Cool. They're gonna move. Bomb squig. Oh, that's bomb squig here would be huge. Actually, I'm gonna put this guy here.
Yeah, easy.
And let's see. That's the last one. Goes off.
That means he dies.
Yep.
He does not explode.
Cool.
I've had very few vehicle explosions this weekend so far.
Yeah. Mine. Nothing happened either.
Don't know what's going on.
These guys are fine where they are. These guys.
It's expended all its ammunition is the problem.
Do I or they go down there?
Yeah.
No.
Locust.
That's movement.
You can keep going. I'm just gonna put this in so people are
Cool.
following along.
Yeah. And then shooting phase, they're gonna do establish.
Yep.
They're doing engage as well. Put them like this. So the tank busters
Yep.
are gonna all shoot here, and then the shock attacks are gonna shoot here.
Sweet.
There's one reroll left. So let's see. Shock attack. 2. I'm gonna reroll for free. For 1. So 2 shots.
Yep.
Reroll ones.
2 rerolled into a 1.
So
Disgusting.
2s.
With +1 wound. Yep.
Yeah. 2.
And AP4 here.
AP4.
And no cover because you see me completely, so they just goes through. Don't roll snake eyes on damage. Perfect. Does he explode? He does. Hey, there you go. And doesn't do anything, taking you now out of line of sight because you've already declared it, so he'll just die right there. Oh, and we have to kill this guy as well. Okie dokie.
Cool.
Might it actually be beneficial to the Death Corps to lose models to explosions, because then you get to reanimate them
9.
back into coherency with the med pack.
+4 for blast because they were 20.
Oh, they're 20. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
I mean, that's a big old unit right there. What's going to be interesting, I think, in the immediate future, probably moving into next season, is that we're seeing lots of big
But they
units,
still
like
reroll.
things like things like these big units in Astra Militarum. We're also seeing like Space Wolves and World Eaters required to take larger units of their infantry, which means, not to mention the fact that we're probably looking at some, new Space Marine factions.
There was at
We
least
may
another
see
one
some
picked up.
large units in play there as well. And we also have like a predominance of units like Forge Fiends in a lot of these armies. Thousand Suns and
2. AP2.
World Eaters both going to use them in large numbers. And
2, 3, 4, 5,
getting
6,
mass blast
7.
attacks into a metagame where things are going to be
Seven.
kind of large units is going to be kind of crazy. moving into the
AP2,
future.
not ignores cover.
So the blast
so
keyword locks in upon
3 up, so
targeting.
5s.
So the fact that the Sentinel
kill.
died
3.
during the same attack activation, it isn't relevant to the blast keyword. You determine the additional attacks you get from blast at the time that the unit is targeted.
Into the
So even if stuff dies halfway through the attack, it doesn't change the number,
4 flash kits into horses, 1 flash
which
kit.
is why he's getting the full 4.
One guy.
He gets 4 because he's the closest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Yeah, it was the character out of the unit that shot and killed the Sentinel, and then the rest of the unit firing into
Nothing. They're died.
or several members of the unit firing into the Death Corps squad.
Zod's gonna shoot in melee. Misses.
You have to finish the activation in the
Oh,
horses.
you're right. Forgot about those. 1,
So
2.
12 shots.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like we got fans of both these guys in the chat here.
5s.
Should we get a
Yeah, the
winner
flash kits
prediction
really need that plus
going
one
on?
hit, no? Holy, yeah.
do.
Because that was the difference of
Sustain.
actually doing,
Really good.
yeah.
3 stream 6, so 5 AP1.
Here you go,
5
chat.
Yeah.
Get those votes in.
So back to 3s.
Who's taking this one down?
Two didn't, yeah.
So 4 horses die.
Or even, who do you want to win? Probably a more interesting question.
Tank busters, we're gonna do the pulsar rocket because they have
Yep.
big shock attack gun here.
Yep.
The other 3 guys on the horses.
You got it.
So shock attack, 5 shots on.
So the kind of like random fact that a lot of the orc anti-tank is also blast, like rocket launchers being
Okay.
solid strength, AP and damage, and also blast is being very relevant here
Rockets,
as they go into these big
Blast
hefty
right now.
1 for
Militarum
blast.
units.
Yep.
So 1
Yep.
on 5s.
Anglo Quebecois is the strongest combination of things you can be.
2s.
He's min-maxed his
So 3 up save.
human race over here.
AP.
Looks like Art of War has already taken down their
Takes 1.
game. Their
damage.
match this round, by the way.
Flat 3, right?
See if we have a result for that one.
The 2.
Still waiting on a single game to finish from this series. And
So,
Art of War is
what do we Just so I know what I'm rolling.
Oh, this
already looking really solid here.
is not here anymore.
I think it was from last turn. Yep.
Let's see,
one
the aftermath,
One win.
what they've accomplished. Oh my gosh, they're all packed up. They're just hanging out.
Now this.
No, absolutely no
Actually,
chill
this is
on
shooting.
those guys.
I don't have any more shooting to do.
Sweet.
Established there.
Yep.
Engage on all fronts. We go to charges.
Let's do it.
This charge here.
Yep.
4. So the Zod. Oh, this is.
You're fine. You can
Zod.
attack with everybody. You're good. Yep.
Boom.
Yeah, that's just Zogrod is Battle Shock.
Oh, Zod got rid.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like two games still waiting to get
So we're gonna do tank busters.
input,
Guard.
but the results
is
are
into
clear.
these guys.
Mike Buzeni, Death Guard versus Custodius,
Mine
20-0.
hasn't been used.
Michael Mann, Orks versus Emperor's Children, 18-2.
Okay. Yeah.
John Lennon, Emperor's Children versus CSM, 20-0. Sasha Alexander Edelkraut, CSM versus Deathwatch, 20-0. Richard Siegler, Necrons versus World Eaters, 19-1. Jack Harpster, World Eaters versus Leagues of Votan, 20-0. No prisoners, no quarter given nor asked. Oh my god.
We'll charge the. How many attacks does the Taurox have?
3.
3 attacks.
Hits on 4, strength 6.
Hits on 4, strength 6. They're gonna try the charge there.
You got it.
Already working on their matrix into here.
All right.
They have so little faith in pro tabletop.
Fight.
Wow.
Can't interrupt. So let's do knobs. War boss on 2s.
They do look favored in the matches so far, but obviously there is a lot of 40k to be played before we get that final determination
4.
of who is gonna come out of this round.
2 guys
Good.
3. Then 3 guys hitting on 3s. This is. Five
5.
more.
I will say I think that this game has been a real showcase of the power of Astra Militarum, and especially in these like scoring heavy formats,
4 guys.
where their ability to just absolutely
guys, 4
stonewall the opponent's army like in their own
said
deployment
5,
zone is
right?
really powerful.
Okay, so that's 4.
Just force them to deal with constant
So there is the officer and the
encroachments of Casterkin and combat engineers and death corpsmen
That guy on top.
over and over and over again until the game's over.
So no more squad.
As is the Militarum way. Throw more men at the problem.
2. 3. 3 in the leader.
Maybe spray the Terminator as well. Okay.
So these are the tank busters there.
Yep.
What's the save on those guys?
4 up.
Save on a 4 up. I'm gonna try to give those a sting.
You got it.
3s. One sting.
Yeah, they get to save so much money on boots if everyone has their feet blown off, you know?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. AP 0.
So 4s. Perfectly average. Kills 4. Sorry. Before you do that, the Melt of Mine has to go off.
Oh, yeah.
Goes off for a mortal wound, so it kills the one guy on 1.
Yeah, that would have been less attacks then.
It's all good. We'll just say one less guy dies, and
Okay.
if that's okay with you, unless you want to re-roll it.
No, 100%. That's fine.
I don't care. Whatever makes most sense to you. So I'll kill 3 instead of 4. Does that sound reasonable?
Perfect. Yep. Your fights.
No, Storm Boys.
Oh, Storm Boys. What happened there? 2 guys. 1, 2. I have a park claw. No park claw. On 3s. On 5.
Orcs are as tired as I am.
6s. Nope, nothing.
Okay. We'll fight back. He has to base, he has to base. That swings into everybody. So this is into the tank busters. 5s. 2 APs.
Yeah, all the games this weekend have been incredible. I think, given that this is like an invitational event, and the series finals, I think that the
Tank busters.
the only thing to play for is like the final placement in the season for the National Tabletop League. So a lot of people, it feels like, are taking the event pretty laid back.
This is the officer. And 5s. 2 AP0s. Can I kill a knob with a knife? Fuck yeah, I can kill a knob with a knife.
Yes, you can. He's gone. Oh, this is hard.
All right.
4, 5.
I think it is
Zod.
Zod.
But yet, Zodgrad remains.
I tried to stab Zod.
Look at this man.
Oh well.
2s. Straight
He will not be stopped.
5
5.
AP2 for 2.
5 AP2 for 2, so it's 6s for everybody, and they're all dead. Oh well, I forgot Zod was there. Now that's okay. This is my my incompetence will be not punished, and I'll draw assassinate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave you 4 for a locust already. I'll give you your 2 for engage for 3/4. And I fought back. You fought back. We fought back. I think we are gravy.
Yep.
All right.
Round.
Next round. I will draw extend, ghost disappear, obviously, extend, and engage.
Extend. Engage.
So, doesn't look like we've been able to knock John off of his kind of majority control.
All right, so ballistic skill.
I believe that
What is he shooting reasonably?
this objective is still under Militarum control.
You don't have anything more.
At the very least, it will be after orders go down on it. Yeah, it looks like just being able to engage onto this objective with a couple of Storm Boys, that's not going to be enough to steal it.
Gets all 4 guys back, and then the Scion squad
And then
guys back.
the Death Corpsmen start regenerating. Ooh, boy. I don't think this was enough of a counterpunch from Vinicius here. I think that we are probably going to see a bunch of Orks get run over by a Rogaldorn.
So,
And I think that we're going to be down to probably mid-40s on Vinicius' final score,
and move here.
which is probably going to be putting John Winter Russell into something close to a 18-2 or 17-3, if not higher than that. This is looking like it's going to be a bit of a domination for Militarum on the score sheet right now. Rogaldorn on the enemy home objective, yeah. This Thorn just played sort of like right in the open from the very beginning of the game. This Thorn had no fear. I think that may be one of the... It's a tough thing to sort of gauge, but the tank busters never really were in a position to reasonably threaten it.
Can up and down.
But there was so much else that they had to deal with that it's kind of difficult. And this Thorn just basically ran out in the open on round 2 and then
that means
got to trundle forward for the rest of the game and
which I think is fine because you've already cycled behind and you got locusts, so I don't need to worry about all of this J's.
Got a lambastic on a body. Oh, 15-5. Despicable. How is that even possible?
So, these guys into those guys.
All right. That goes that way.
That's okay. Tau Empire score a lot.
They don't need move, so... I'm sorry, I'm doing this sideways. I need to do this here. I think he's probably outside of 24, so they don't get an order. So I could do it at the start of anything. And...
Does this max out at 15 points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So... These guys...
The USC respond to Jack.
We probably want to...
Gotta give it away, my dude.
Back and just deal with this. That seems like a good idea. So these guys are just going to fall back over here.
And I think we're starting to get results in from this pair.
The Torx kind of wants to get out of the way.
Yes. So our mobile camera over here
First.
did get finally scored out. That is going to be a 14-6 win in favor of Equipe Quebec 40k. However,
or if you want
Thomas Bird versus
guys, but I'll
Edward
just wait until
Denome
to see, and I'll move the horses.
did get an 11-9 win. So Pro Tabletop recovering one of those points.
1 CP, they're
Back to
run behind the wall.
83-77 is the difference of
Tank,
current.
yeah.
Yep.
Let me see if we have any other games wrapping up that we can take a look
All right. The Dorn is coming for your children.
Oh shit.
Oh man, this Thousand Suns versus Tyranid games actually looks kind of insane. It looks like the Meterlith Vortex beasts have been knocked down.
What is he doing? He's going on the middle of
But Magnus is like still just
just on the middle objective, probably
doing
flash kits if he goes
like wheelies in the Tyranid deployment zone,
this way. Shoot flash
having made his way all the way around the far side of the table.
kits, and
What
they'll
an
come
insane
this
guy.
way.
Wonder if we can get a look at that Magnus, by the way, a closer one. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, not right now. All right. Maybe we'll move. All right, let's. I'm going to try to go take a peek at some of the other tables here momentarily in chat. Get an update on how things are going. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, that's definitely the grenade over there. Or we grenade. We'll just fields somewhere for free. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's shoot some stuffs. So let's do. So we're gonna Fields of Fire, the Creed and him. We're gonna do it against the Tank Busters. We're going to do.
Real quick, secret mission, is it in the beginning of the fourth or beginning of my turn?
End of the third. So it would have been the end of your turn or the start of mine. You're more than welcome to go it because we kind of went through there. So if you want to pick one, go for it.
Okay, yeah. How do I do it? If you have them, yeah, just put it aside.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
All right. So let's do that. We'll free. So do we get a CP on a 4? We don't. This is so annoying. All right. We'll do. We'll do oppressor and pulverizer here. We'll do stubbers into Zogrod, and we'll do all the meltas plus the autocannon into the knobs.
Okay.
So blast weapons, stubbers, melta weapons plus the autocannon.
Okay.
All right, and with this will be fields on the tank busters.
Okay.
So oppressor onto the tank busters. 7 plus 1 for blast is 8.
Okay. They are stealth.
They are stealth. So 4s, I'll use my reroll here. And then 2s, I'll use my
All right,
reroll.
taking a peek over here. This
Four,
looks like an
8,
extremely tight game.
Threes.
This is Michael Guillemette from Pro Tabletop
Nope.
on Death Guard versus Imperial Knights
For
Jean-François
2 shots, which is
Placé,
3 shots with
who is
1, 3. Nope.
on Imperial Knights, and currently
Okay.
it looks like the game.
Then
It honestly looks like we're still in Battle Round 2.
autocannon.
The armies are almost entirely
No, minus 1
untouched.
wound if you're straight for 5.
Most of the Armigers are still on the table. The Big Knight's still on the table. A bunch of Death Guards
2
still
AP
hanging out.
ones.
And currently the score is 11-9.
We're up. Take 1.
So this one's like way up in the air. That
okay.
said, we did have an
Okay.
incredibly
Decide to
wild
bleed
game.
whiff
See if I can
into
get one of my cameras on it on the side here. Damian Owen
2 AP ones.
versus Bruno Coquette
Damage?
on Adeptus Custodes looks absolutely wild. They are playing over here on the side, and there is currently a couple of Noise Marines and the Rhino, I think, full of Infractors. So it looks like they've just disembarked in advance.
Sun has been
Versus two Custodes
fire lately.
Venerable Contemptors and one single Telemund Heavy
We'll
Dreadnought.
shoot. We'll shoot the battle.
Both these armies have basically annihilated about 90% of each other's
so,
strengths. Now, currently, Damien is up about 30 points in that final score. So it looks like he has bled his army dry to try to keep the Custodes low on their points. Oh, yeah, here's this dead pile.
6 AP1.
That's never a situation where you want your dead pile to be in.
No, 5 up.
Is when it is composed almost entirely of Venerable Contemptors.
3 damage above.
Oh, they're dead.
Okay, great.
Oh boy. They are some nice looking Venerable Contemptors, but you would prefer them to be on the battlefield rather than destroyed. But that game looks like it is going to be a super close game.
A grenade.
I think these are all 3D prints too, by the way. They look
squad.
gorgeous.
Do
Very
we
nice
get the
looking models.
grenade back? We do not. Voxcasters have not been doing the God Lord's work. 3 mortal wounds onto these bad boys here.
3. Okay, 3 are dead. You're gonna shoot them. Right?
Art of War gave up 8
Well, I'm going to try and shoot them. They're going to get shot. This is
No chill on those boys.
I kill a guy.
I don't know if I could give up only 8 points
Okay,
across
we're not
8
gonna
games
kill
if
him
I
like that.
tried.
Melt a gun. That'll be.
I would be reminding my
One
opponent to
dude.
recover assets
Yep.
and stuff. Hey, don't forget to do your actions.
Do her thing. Okay.
Art of War over here, just
Nothing. Okay.
just rinsing
I
people.
probably have to do it in combat. 1, 2,
That's crazy.
3, 4, 5.
Roy Lockwood, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a roller coaster today.
6.
Largely out of my hands, unfortunately, but
These guns will just do
yeah,
it.
all the new technology has been looking pretty good. I hope you guys are appreciating it so far.
Zeros.
This will be our last game for the day, but stay
we're gonna do
tuned
it
because
in
I will get
combat. Fine.
that the
All
round
let's
1
do
game
the
up
horses.
as
We'll
early as I
shoot
can,
everything into the
as well as the games
Star
from
Wars.
the second table. It looks as well like the game off that second table is very close. That one might come down to the wire, so I'm glad that we have a camera on that one.
All right.
Yep, that's
Sick.
it.
The horses could do it, but the fucking 60 guardsmen can't. Love it. All right, let's do this over here. Let's do this over here. We'll start with the. Oh, I have to bring down ghosts. I'm an idiot.
Gaunt's
These
ghosts.
guys are stealth, right?
Stealth, yes.
Okay. So ballistic, and these guys had move, so they've already moved. So we'll just keep ballistic on them. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right. We'll do these guys into the tank busters.
Great use of order cycling, by the way, here.
So this is
Use move to get your models into range, then up, down, the Tanith, Gaunt's Ghosts onto them to then reorder them. And the new order immediately takes effect and supersedes the old order, so they don't need the additional movement anymore, which means you just give them a new bonus.
Just 2 AP3s on the tank.
Showcases the real strength of end of movement phase order abilities.
And there's 1 Meltagun in there. Misses. So now we'll do the ghosts. We'll shoot the mech. This is Bragg. 1 hit. No wound. And this is Larkin. Hits on a 4. 1 AP2 on the mech. 4 damage.
On a 1.
This is the little gun that explodes. 5s. Nope. This is the one that has AP1. 5s.
The activation of this unit is so silly. Everyone has their own special gun. If it wasn't such an unimportant part, I think, of the Astra Militarum faction design, the Gaunt's Ghost would be... It would strike me as odd that Gaunt's Ghosts were a playable unit in regular 40k and not just like a Legends thing.
So these guys.
How come Saint Aveline got legended and these guys just remain here?
Normal guns.
But I do understand that it is a very
these are the
important
overcharges
unit for
pistol out. No,
for the faction.
they're all good. So 2 guns and 1 pistol. 3 hits and 2 wounds. AP3 on the flash kits.
2.
Yep.
AP3.
Yeah. 2 damage a pop. Nothing from them, and then 7 out and 3 guys in. So 1, 2, 3 guys in and 7 in. 4s. 5s. 2 AP0s onto the flash kits.
Save them.
Cool. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Horses will charge the tank busters here. The guardsmen will charge the war boss and the knobs. Or the flash kits. What gets me closer to the objective? Probably the flash kits, right?
Yes. If you want to get closer to the objective, flash kits.
So
You need,
flash kits.
8.
Nope. So they just chill.
All right, Chant. Our other game
These guys
has
are
ended.
Creed
I won't
and
spoil the
not being
ending.
able to kill him, so they're.
But
gonna
hot
go
damn.
10. Nice.
It sounds like an incredible game. I'm really glad we
Alright,
caught
we
that
can't
one on
actually
stream
get off this
or on the
subject
recorded.
because You physically have guys that can go up and down, and you have CP left, so they're just gonna do that. And all right, let's see if Creed can just do it by herself. Creed on fire.
The book's canonically 1,000 years old. I don't know, but that sounds right.
2 AP.
Yeah, 2 AP2.
AP2.
But that's okay. I think
All right.
I like games that are sort of allow you to play anachronistically. I think that's more interesting.
And we're going to.
Like, I think it would be interesting if they dived a little deeper into 40k's like sort of ancient history for more unit types
we'll
and stuff.
fight into here. There's no involvement.
Because it's not like if they needed new
So
new
we'll
content,
just
it's
fight
not like
you
they
with
wouldn't
big
have
swings.
an infinity
Twos.
of old stuff they
Twos.
could go through.
So
244 years
4
before the fall of Cadia. And the fall of Cadia was like a couple hundred years ago.
1 on the tank buster kills the tank buster, and then 7 on the mech.
Yep. Gone.
In terms of the current
Consolidated
point
up
of the
to
timeline, I don't know. I don't know lore stuff yet.
All right.
But the command phase after the move phase, where
We-
Psychic used to be.
Fully-
Do we still score at the end of the command phase? Is it just like the easiest game to score ever? I say as a proponent of end of turn scoring.
All you good, sir.
Then we're gonna spend 1, pick
Yep.
those guys up.
You got it.
I broke one.
Gaunt is canonically 7'3". Is it true? I guess like people are probably just bigger in 40k, right?
Let's see, goes to me.
Ed.
3. Extend.
Yeah.
Coins.
You drew? You got 9? Nice fucking work.
Extend and cleanse.
What is it?
I got extend and cleanse.
Extend and cleanse.
Ooh. It's gonna be tough. It's a tough series of secondaries here.
Either of those.
I mean, we are watching a Roll Goldorn currently threaten the Orc home objective. So
Right. Well, I have
right now,
minutes, and then
Vinny mostly just fighting for points. Could be saving a lot of stuff for Horus Heresy since they don't like to overlap. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
and get rid
But even like post Horus Heresy,
got it.
right? There's like hundreds and hundreds of
orders
years,
that
thousands of years
give-
of like history that's all documented in the lore, right? That they could sort of dive into. I don't really like it as much. This is a little non sequitur.
gonna
We'll
get-
get back to talking about the game in a moment, Chad, I swear. But I don't like it so much when they just sort of erase the old versions of characters and things, because I like it when characters like showcase growth, and I think it's an interesting avenue for like
Let's have a hit to
mechanical
the,
exploration when you have old stuff that's like usable alongside new stuff.
and then they need a battle shock.
So like Marnius Calgar is always Marnius Calgar, just like he gains or loses wounds. Like it would be more interesting if like
See?
Rubicon,
Cool.
post Rubicon Marnius Calgar was different, and then you could make like a Tacitan Marnius Calgar.
I spend 1 and give them an order.
Kinda
I
neat.
can spend 1 to try and get it.
And they could all do slightly different things and have different strengths and weaknesses.
Please go for it. What'd you get? Assassinate?
Assassination.
Perfect. There's a character, Gaunt's Ghost, and then the guy with the pistol closest to the table edge, kind of like right here. Yeah, almost.
One of those?
Yeah, one of those
This
guys.
guy? Yeah.
No, with the other guy with the pistol.
Here?
You're all good.
Pistol. It's
So
this guy.
No. This little guy right here.
Oh, that guy.
That
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
So this is the Scion Squad that's left.
Okay.
And then, so he's the character in the Scion Squad, and then there's Ghosts here. He is also a character.
okay. That's not dying.
Fair?
They're probably not dying either, but I don't know. Let's see. 6.
A little tough to tell the Scions apart from the Deathcore when you just use Deathcore for all of your models.
100% over.
But they have red.
The Scions.
red
Yep.
So this is the overcharges.
Although that
I'm still okay.
Tempestor Prime model that they're using right there, whatever that dude is, that's really cool. That
1
guy
6 is
rocks.
2 hits on 3s. 2 AP 3s.
Just take it.
2 damage a pop.
Boop.
A melt again.
Oh, I like their Meltamine guy. He's like laying an explosive.
The whatchamacallit, the medic. 1 hit is 2 on 5s. Nothing. Okay.
Oh, excuse me, chat.
Let's see. Now.
Next time I'm upgrading my set, I need a joystick for this thing. I've decided. Oh no! Nice.
These guys are just gonna move in, try to get more.
That's a cool little guy right there. Yeah, Marnius Calgar's name is Tacitan. I know, Chad. I even brought it up. I only know that because I did a video for a collaboration one time on Marnius Calgar. Did you know that the gauntlets of Ultramar are chaos artifact? Dude's like straight up Logan Grimnar over here,
There.
just wielding chaos artifacts in the battle. You know, he stole them from a chaos lord.
What are you
that
guys
wild?
gonna do?
That's OG lore right
Still
there.
seal this.
3. Can be 4.
3 can be 4. You're here.
Yeah, honestly, these things came with remotes that I thought I was going to use. It turns out their effective range is about 5 feet. So I'm just on my mouse and keyboard right now, which isn't the
They're
best
gonna
thing ever.
spend 1
Yeah,
to grenade those guys.
go for it.
But that's okay. Hopefully it looks okay. Calcar Night Lord confirmed. Indeed.
Then they're gonna shoot. They have lethals once per game. Let's see. One hit.
I have added tracks. My TTS streaming typically has background music.
One.
It's I think up to people's preference.
2 AP 1.
If you're watching for a really long time, I think so some people they get a little because the stream goes so long, right? It's like 3 hours per game, 3 to 4 hours. Some people get
No more res on that squad.
sort of fatigued of it, but it's up to you guys. When I first started, I added background music, and I got really negative feedback about it, so I've been hesitant. But at Ides of March earlier this year, actually, we added some because the room was really quiet, and people really liked it. So I don't know, I might go back to it. I would not be remiss against added music
Yeah.
if people wanted me to.
I think you have to declare both, but
Yeah.
10. Yeah, I understand. You got it. 10.
No. Then we
CP?
try-
Yeah, looking for a big 20 here for sure. So far, so good, right? We're at 17-3 already. And it doesn't look like Medicius is going to be grabbing too many more
This
points.
guy's charge here.
Looking for maybe
No.
an epic challenge. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to get into a character, though.
All right. Kill some guardsmen.
Let's see. 3. 3.
AP?
2 for 2.
AP2?
Yeah.
3 guys there.
And then the other one, 2. 2 AP 2 for 2.
Looks like we have another one in.
Sorry,
4 2.
Equip Quebec has scored a 19-1. Matt McWaters over here
Oh,
has 19-1 to the Chaos
the whole
Cult.
world is and try and kill things. In
This one did look a little scary, a little sketchy for the Chaos. We hopped in and saw a huge, massive chaos, and then hopped back out and hopped back in and saw about half as many chaos cultists
so
in
those
one
4
what looked like one shooting phase. It looked like it was going to be a little bit of a rough one for them.
They are in the 11. There are 2 Watchmasters. So 2 Watchmasters and 9. 2 and 5s. 1 AP2.
Take it.
1 damage.
No other games submitted quite yet. We're still sort of waiting on our
Club the knob.
other results.
Oh shit.
2.
This one still looks a little close,
4.
but it does look like Imperial Knights might be slowly but surely getting through the Death Guard, although that just might be because they're really tall.
Just gun butts. Nothing but gun butts. Okay, so no assassinate, no cleanse. Do you want to discard them? Keep
Both,
them?
yeah.
Both? Perfect.
CP. It's my turn.
So this will be my round 5. Get 15. And then we draw some 2 cards. The ghosts disappear, obviously. Assassination behind enemy lines. Okay, so
Easy peasy.
these guys go back here for behind, and we'll drop ghosts at the same time. The Dorn's already doing it. Sick. All right, Zogrod's down there, so we want to take you off of this objective.
Yeah, the new Death Guard definitely is a big shakeup for sure.
They're not-
Like
they're gonna
these,
fall back,
the new
so
mechanics for
he's
that
fine,
faction look
he's
incredibly
fine.
strong.
Uh,
I shouldn't even say look incredibly strong. They are strong.
this is all
I think it's
good.
mathematically demonstrable at this point. What's interesting is that it was a faction that didn't really go anywhere, right? Like it was already, I would say, at worst above average, if not good, and now
So
is looking just
definitely
dominant.
He'll need move. So then we pivot again, and then go. That was probably an extra inch from the movement, so we just go here, so I can see.
We have completed the secret mission here, Chance. Not real
we'll
secret
get
mission,
Ballistic skill.
but the special tertiary objective.
We'll
Take your opponent's home objective with your Rogaldorn tank
for
commander.
2 guys.
Establish dominance
We're gonna go here.
over them.
Or actually,
Trundle is a merry way up
I have to
there.
go way the fuck out here. Okay, so I'll have to drop ghosts within 9 of them.
Can Angron some Mortarian love? Yeah, that man needs some help for sure.
They go this way.
I don't know why they made his resurrection turn off your army ability.
He's just gonna
They nerfed
go
that
there to
effect
die.
so hard. That was the only real reason,
So
the only
does
real way that
order.
model was
Couldn't be
playable.
orders for him anyway.
I don't understand.
And then we'll just drop ghosts back here. Give them ballistic.
They really don't like resurrection effects. They
matter.
nerf them as often as they can.
They'll give themselves ballistic skill.
I guess I understand why, but
There.
I don't know if I agree with it.
Pardon? Yeah, reactive move. Yeah.
Just go.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Scarbrand is arguably better. Yeah, Scarbrand is dramatically superior for sure. The comparison's like very funny.
If you get area denial, you get area denial. Can I get anybody within 6 of him? Yeah, I can. So we'll see. Let's roll a 6. No, I don't think that does it. Oh, it does. Cool. All right. I can't remember if you have if you've gotten area denial or not.
I did.
Oh, okay, sick.
I think it was the first one I.
Fair. Oh, yeah, that's right. Decycle it. It's been a while. All right, assassination. So we need to kill that bad boy right there. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
We're going to.
I think you just, I don't know.
He's battle shock. They can't. So no grenades.
I'm
And one.
as someone who appreciates deterministic mechanics, I would prefer them just say,
Yeah.
"Hey, if Angron dies, like 2 battle rounds later, he goes back into strategic reserves or something," instead of like making it a random dice roll, and then like
Sweet.
if you lose him early, then you both know when he's
So
coming
we're going
back, and you can play
to
around.
share orders between the Dorn and the Deathcore, so he's still on +1 ballistic skill. We're gonna do this guy everything into the War Boss.
Okay.
So this is the Meltas. Reroll 1s for the
Gabs
battle
underscore
tank.
202
and
donated
3s.
$14 Australian dollars and
one.
99
Hey.
cents through Super Chat. Keep up the work. This is for live
4
background
damage.
dramatic music. Smiley face
Big gun.
emoji.
Background
Keep up the
dramatic music,
intensity
chat.
and bring in that immersion.
All right,
Reroll
You
1s.
ready?
He
I got it.
doesn't.
I got it.
Right?
No.
Ready to go.
And 2s. 5. AB1.
5.
3 damage a
And he's
pop.
dead.
Cool. That's assassinate. We're behind for 2 units, so we're gravy. And then the ghosts will shoot the flash kits, brag, nothing, and then Larkin, 1 AP2.
Save.
All right, this is the one that explodes. 5s, 2 AP0s.
Save.
This is the one with AP1, nothing, and this is the normal one. 1 AP0.
Save.
Sweet. We'll overcharge his plasma pistol into the flash kit. Hits, doesn't wound. Does he die? He does not. All right. We'll do everything into the gits.
Yeah.
Do they have stealth?
They don't.
Okay, so big gun. +2
How's that, chant?
is 9. 3s. You don't get a save on this.
I got my
you-
metal playlist
I'll take the
ready to go.
It's on you. And 2s. 2s. 5 AP2s.
5 dead.
This is the pulverizer for 7. All hits and 2s.
Oh, live music?
Uh,
Wait, you want me to perform?
3s for 3 damage a pop.
I thought you just meant on the live stream.
5.
I don't know if 15 Australian dollars is enough for me to perform. It's,
4 AP4s.
we might need more than that, chat.
Everybody.
Sweet.
Now sing.
Gravy.
Indeed. Chad, this is more than the finals for a team tournament. This is the
That's
finals for a
all my
season
shooting. So
team competition. This is the
assassinate
National
for
Tabletop
5.
League Circuit Finals.
For 5.
This is the
For
second round of 5 for the event. So a lot of 40k to play. All of these teams competing for a top spot. And obviously, even if one goes down, there are only 10 teams that were invited to participate.
It's all you.
Even if one of them ends up going down, they were invited based on their ELO at the end of the season, as well as whether or not they had won any National Tabletop League events up until this point. Even if they go down because of the tiebreakers, because there are more teams than we will have undefeated at the end, we could potentially see one of the teams that goes X and 1 in first place at the end, which will be crowned the National Tabletop League winners for season 1. And so even if one of these teams gets knocked out early, they are not out of contention.
Well, 3 each on these 5 and 2 each on those.
I don't even get what's the name? I don't get primary because of the secret mission thing.
That is correct.
Overwhelming force, hold a horde. I don't know.
How much to
20
sing?
guys for me to kill here.
16.
I don't know.
16 guys for me to kill.
Why don't y'all start downloading and I'll stop you when we get there, or
If I get
start donating.
freaking. That's it.
While we're discussing it as well, chat. I want to throw a shout out to our sponsors, exclamation point sponsors in chat. Please go check them out later. Creative and Draw Go Games. Huge shout out to them for agreeing to support the live stream. As you might know if you're paying attention on my channel, bought a lot of extra equipment for this stream. So I really appreciate everyone who's helping me out.
Thinking about calling in a wall, you have to make sure you're set up to connect on the wall, because you had like a lot of units that didn't come out and they didn't get their buff on the go turn because they were a little bit too far behind.
Yeah.
And that ended up, and that kind of made it so that when you went for the wall, you didn't do enough damage. Didn't hurt as much. So when I went back, I had more units than what I should have. And that was kind of like the big thing, just being a little bit too far back made it also that I had control of the objectives, which meant...
Now, I wonder if there was a universe where there was a push for that Rogaldorn on the Wog turn.
And just getting like...
Because the Rogaldorn really dominated the center of the table.
Right.
If we had seen like a big push for that, because I think we could have gotten a Beast Boss into it potentially, plus a Tank Bust activation, that might have knocked it. Obviously, who knows, because they can smoke and add a bunch of defensive technology, but
it's really, really...
It did feel like Vinicius played very cagey for Orks.
How much to commit to kill a unit and have your backups for it without exposing too much. And that's really like the balance of... Like, because this army is basically orcs, but guard, or right? So just like if you can get that right, it feels real strong because you feel like you're taking out away units and you're not getting hurt back as much.
Looks like our Thousand Suns versus Tyranid game ended at a 10-10 draw.
Yes.
And being efficient with.
So that will not switch the score here.
Sure, you have the right units going into.
Although obviously, with probably a 10-point win,
going and the snowball just keeps going because then. Once you get the snowball going,
or a 20-0 here,
more efficiency, which means then like
it's looking like Quebec 40k is going to be taking this round.
Orks was supposed to be a good trade, but mistakes like that.
Yeah, it was just like you basically you traded you traded the tank busters for a Taurox. Yeah, and it's just like. You know, like you better like in that instance, you want like you can hide like knobs in the war boss here. So just have like basically have it set up so that like if the truck can fall back and shoot, the truck you shoot out the top with all your guns. If you don't kill it,
I think this is right around where we're looking at the score to be. We'll see what the final results of Death Guard versus Imperial Knights are. But unfortunately for Pro Tabletop, with only one game outstanding, I don't believe that there is a way that they're going to come back here to be able to take this one down.
Really good to give your
with a 19-1
necessarily have to get
from Matt McWaters, the 20-0 here from John Winter Russell,
and they still get bored.
And a 14-6 from Valentin Puchkarov.
The normal mechs just kind of like
solidly ahead.
By themselves.
By themselves, they're just real nice because they can do. They're like Zogrod. They can do sabotage. They can chill back here, but they give like they allow your trucks to be efficient, which allows you to keep your shit safe, which is what you have to, because you're made just as much of paper as I am, and you just need to like not let. You need to use your defensive mechanics, which is staying inside trucks, to make it so that like I have to bring out Scions or Castrican to kill the trucks, but then you kill them back, and then I have to bring out another unit to kill the unit rings, and now you're trading like a truck and a unit for two units, and then we're good.
Makes sense.
I went first. And I'm sorry, I'm normally a little bit more jovial and fucking
You're
super
gaming, yeah. I understand. Yeah, just my trip was really short, but I'm just tired.
Yeah, no. Well, we just got like delayed like 6 hours. We got in at like 3 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
A bunch of travel delays, unfortunately, getting in here.
I'm happy to be here, right?
No,
it's just
100%.
like the night of sleep will be real good.
Oh my god. We were like,
Yeah, great discussion between the players here. And that is going to be at Cape 40k moving forward.
36.
Even with a 20-0, I think that only ends up as a 90 to 70.
I hope a
big hug between the players.
When I'm on the 8 hours of sleep.
Shit.
I would fucking love that.
Dude.
All right, folks. And that is going to be it for this game. Thanks, everyone, for watching. That will be it for the coverage today.
19-1.
But obviously, don't go anywhere, or don't go too far, I should say, because we will have more games being uploaded to the channel. Obviously, we have the 2 Knights games that I recorded earlier. We also have the Round 1 game, which I will be uploading in its entirety up onto most likely Tactical Tortoise TV. So all of those will get posted either tonight or tomorrow. So lots of additional coverage available on the channel. So for you to go check out. Again, please don't hesitate to go check out our sponsors, exclamation point sponsors in chat. Greatly appreciate all of them for hopping on and agreeing to help out the stream, like I said before. And thanks to everybody in the chat land for coming and hanging out. I apologize that Round 1 had to end a little early. Round 1 live stream had to end a little early due to technical difficulties. But obviously, we were able to rally for Round 2. Where is Dreamhack? So Dreamhack is a series of competitive, mostly digital gaming events, but this one is in Dallas. But there are Dreamhacks all over the United States. There was actually a National Tabletop League qualifier in Atlanta at a Dreamhack event earlier last year. Dreamhack and U.S. Open in Dallas, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they are both happening. I believe that the U.S. Open is slightly outside of the city, so if you want to get technical, I think it's actually in a different, slightly different classification. But we are dead city center here in the Dallas Convention Center. But yeah, it is. It's a lot of Warhammer 40,000 happening in this city, all at the same time. Castellan robots are the same height as the new Saturn IX Terminators. That cannot be right. Castellan robots are huge. That doesn't sound right at all. That would be crazy. That would blow my goddamn mind. But maybe, I don't know. It's been like, how long since we've had a Saturn IX Terminator miniature? Like, 40 years or something. So maybe they've just been upscaled. I don't know, chat. I'm not an expert. I don't know anything about